So unfortunately, I had an internet breakdown. I don't know if you guys can hear me clearly and the sound is not so buggy, because I think Nilo just listen in the background how it's actually sounds like.
The voice is clear, Rio.
But Nilo tell me now that the voice is clear, so we had a clear go to it. Yeah. Okay. I think we just settle for that, but I want to show you the new story. I want to show you the new story so bad. I want it so bad that I want to show you what's new in the game to in the main story. And I want to show you that we can just settle this, and the rest of the storyline we can just re-experience this later, because there's a lot of fighting scene and other stories and whatnot. We can just re-experience this another time. Yeah. How dare you be here all by yourself? I don't know, Alexi. I don't know, because I'm here by myself. Some people, they just don't care to join. They just don't care to join.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, sometimes, but I maybe forgot to just post this in X that I'm live. I think so. I just forget about that. Or is it? Or was it this? I don't know. We just post this as also. So okay. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'm not the only one. Just don't worry. Don't worry. So we was at the Silas story. We are at the auction. And we need to just prove Silas that we are worthy his attention, and that's why before we just get to the main story we actually want, I need to just show you this from Silas, that you have an rare option how he is really and how he behave and whatnot. But in this Death and Rebirth main story, he is a little bit different. Yeah, so we just had a storyline behind, and that's why. So this is Silas' story. There's a painting on the wall called Expectation, with detections, angels, demons, and the Grim Reaper sitting around a table. That last empty seats seems to be for him. Okay.
Mr. Silas.
Yeah. The man named Sherman walks into the room and nods humble to Silas. Silas looks up, and the corner of his mouth curling into a half smile. Yeah. And then a dark-colored mist seizes Sherman by the collar and slams him into the ground. Oh no. Okay. Choking and losing energy from the strangulation, Sherman claws at the mist around his neck, but he only leaves bloody strikes marks on his skin. Even Metallic's craft plan is powerless before absolutely strength.
My time is limited, so let's cut to the chase.
That's why I just like how he just cut to the chase and make business. In some parts, I just learned this from him in my work. When I say cut to the chase and come on, keep going.
No, I didn't betray you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. You're too much a coward to do it on your own. But the people who said they'd help you replace me must have made an offer only an idiot would refuse.
Mm-hmm. Can I? Oh yeah, no. Okay. I think it's calmed down again. But yeah, it's just sometimes a problem that our internet just breaks down for a second and just get okay eventually. Silas gazes at the clear alcohol in his glass and puts his back on the table. He disappeared. With a faint glow appearing in his right eye, he walks over to Shearman, who's spraddled out on the ground.
I see.
No, not Larry.
The
No.
method of buying traders is as old school and uncreative as ever.
I just like his side profile. I don't lie. No, I don't lie. This is so nice. During an execution amongst of pain, Sherman finally discards his hypocrites and scrolls.
Silas!
Saya.
Think! With them around, you won't be cocky for long!
Don't be cocky too long. Don't be cocky, yeah? Who is cocky in this situation, huh? Oh, yeah. Silas reveals an intriguing smile and looks down at him.
Since you chose betrayal,
Yeah.
my only option is to make you pay in advance.
You pay for it. Inside the banquet hall, people covers and mingle. Countless eyes check me out, both open and from the shadows. I faintly whiff the protocol I brought. Come on. Is there a trace of the protocols? They were modified. I turn around and severe pairs of eyes immediately look away. I take the chance to speak in a hushed voice into the earpiece. Silas, how are things on your end? I can't read. Oh my god. How are things on your end?
The brooch you're wearing is very exquisite. May I buy it from you?
A man wearing a suit suddenly blocks my way. Holding out his hand, he smiles as a faint blue electric current flash from his cuff. Wearing a book cover, I step back and raise my chin. Not interested. Excuse me. The man doesn't budge. He takes another step towards me instead.
How does 10 High Towers sound? Ah, the banquet is about to start. Would you like to dance?
How does 10 High Towers sounds? What did they actually freak have? What's that mean? Can you just do this in values, please? What are high towers? Yeah, that's what I'm always thinking about. Also, oh my god, what are high towers about? Yeah.
They're special weapons made from high-grade protocors. A single high tower can obliterate this entire hotel.
Ooh. Hello?
Sorry, the brooch is a gift from me. You wanted to sell it.
Uh-huh.
Who knows if you were coming back or not?
Yeah,
Are you disappointed?
You...
a little. I have no chance. Oh, did he have... Is this a shadow or did he have a scarf on his throat? It looks like a scarf on his throat. Pretend to coy. Yeah, I need to.
He was going to spend a fortune so he could dance with me. What about you? Shouldn't you make an offer as well?
Bye-bye, butterfly.
The ether core's location.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh.
We'll find out after this dance.
Oh, I just love it. I just love it. This is so nice. Actually, this is a gesture. You can just buy it in the... how's it called? In the Luna shop. And this is really expensive. I think this is 50 Luna stars. And you can just buy it for this. This is so sweet.
So sure I'll listen to you?
Mm-hmm.
Refuse me all you want.
Oh, he had this gentle look in his eyes again. Oh, sweet. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. That's why I just falling for him, because of that scene. Yeah, I love it so much. Oh yeah, okay, now he told me the internet was gone. For a second. Okay. Come on. The internet doesn't really like me today. No. But it's still stable, what I think. Let me see if my speedrun, my internet speedrun on my stream deck just want to. Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Why did I get in the... Huh? Why did I get in the main lobby again? I just like to see Caleb, yeah. He's just a good boy. But yeah, I want to show them first the story for Silas. I get yeeted back. So. Breakthrough? And then we got rising curtains, abundant memory. There is an actually good memory here. You need to pay attention because this is really important before we're just catching up to the Wanderer, and we just basically threw it. I think it was rising certainty. I was not sure. Yeah, this is this one, yeah. Melia's music surrenders at the luxurious banquet hall that illuminates the dreamy lightning. Silas calmly guides me across the dance floor, swaying to the song rhythm. He blocks the fraying shadows around us, and when I look up, all I see is his face, of course. You cover my entire vision. In fact, you're all I see right now. Which is quite infuriating. At the moment, yeah. At the moment. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
You need to be smarter if you want to retaliate against me.
Sorry, I'm not really used to those kinds of social gatherings. I clumsily lift my heel off his foot. Ooh. Did you actually get information from the Ether Core?
You can choose not to believe me.
I need to, Silas. I need to. Catching a glimpse of his flashing red dot in the shadows, I use my hand that's on his shoulder to push him at the opposite direction. By the way, but they wouldn't leak such important information unless... it's a trap.
Exactly.
You already know it. Yeah. I look back at him. You're not going to throw yourself into that trap, aren't you?
Be content with your role. Don't scare away the fish that already bit the hook.
My favorite song. Eight evil bombs, 15 high-frequency guns. Then they really want you dead. Silas, you made a lot of enemies.
This isn't the first time it's happened.
Yeah, because he just is bait. All the time. The music reaches a certain crescendo. The notes from the orchestra are layered on top of another like surging tidal waves. It sounds like a tango, almost. The lights dim, the passionate beats and shadows surround us all sides. You have something up your sleeves, right? Even if you have a death wish. I don't intend to die here with you.
Don't worry. You won't die that easily.
Not on his watch. Not on his watch. Let me guess, yeah. A deafening explosion draws out the music and ensuing screams. The beautiful hall is instantly reduced to rumble. Amidst the searching chaos, Silas tightens his grip on my hand. I hear him softly scoff. To my surprise, I see him nonchalant crush something before through into the drips. Ouch. Yeah, he just covered us, I know. You had the detonator this whole time?
The vermin were taking their sweet time. I was getting impatient.
Yeah, that is me. When something takes too long, I getting really impatient. Or something about the not agreement. The meta flux is quickly increasing and there's more than one wanderers. Be careful. Take off my weapons from under my dress and fire severe shots to the wanderers that was about to attack Silas. That was close.
How long do you think you'll last with an outdated weapon?
Silas tools over another gun.
Don't waste your efforts.
Oh, thank you for the effort. Thanks. Did Chairman make you do this? Where the Ether Core? Answer me. After defeating the last wanderer, I find the henchman cowering in the corner. I press my gun muzzle against the back of his head.
What yet? We still have a backup plan. That thing is terrifying. When it shows up, not even Silas. Ah!
Blackrat missed through him to a broken stone pillar. With a scream, he falls to the ground like a puppet whose strings were just cut. Yeah.
Violence should be used strategically.
Yeah, violence should be used strategically, but not against women. Yeah. Even though it's okay, a man should not raise his hand to a woman. They should also do a woman. Because it's legal when women just fight. This is more entertaining. Sorry. Silas calmly whips his blood off his face, and the black red mist disappears from his hand. Okay. I would believe you if your hands were clean. Despite the venue being cleared, strong energy fluctuation manifest above us and shake the ground we stand on. What's making that noise? Are there still some left?
Let's go.
Where are you going? Silas grabs my wrist and swiftly starts walking.
To the place that has what you want.
Mm. Now we get the actual ether core. But yeah, there is a catch. There is a catch you need to see. Don't worry. So, abundant memory. By this one, you need to pay close attention. When you're with me by the myth story from Silas, there are comparison about his myth story and now the future, because from the past we're just swapping from the past and future back and forth. Sometimes it's really getting out of hand. But yeah, in any cases, it's really interesting that some people just explaining this, and I don't see this from the first time. I noticed this when I played the myth story the second time after they explain it. Yeah, the almost transparent elevator quickly accents the colorful nighttime scenery. It's hidden by the clouds. The door is opening. What is this place? Countless pieces of metal are strewn across the spacious rooftop that's shrouded in mist, and in the haze barely visible are abundant collected vessel transporters and other devices. Broken steel piers broken out from the outgrowing weeds, rusty frames are propped up, upfounding a begone area. It's looked like a laboratory for experiments.
It was one many years ago, but they abandoned it a while back.
They? Stepping over broken fragments and glass shards, Silas' tone remains aloof. Aloof. Ever, yeah. Ever? As the most prestigious international business group, I basically support the whole Lincoln City. How could they be involved with the N109 zone? I heard that before the Chronofield catastrophe, the N109 zone was the most progress tech hub. So I guess it makes sense that ever use it as an research base.
You really are a naive Lincoln citizen.
Basically, what do you mean? Silas, give me a look.
Many locations were affected by that catastrophe, yet only the N109 zone turned into a wasteland.
I wonder why. They just don't explain it why.
What do you think that is?
I recall some unfulfilled rumors, but my mind is a mess right now. I can't think of any theories.
We're here.
Basically, yeah. This is this wormhole, yeah. Slowly vibrant, resembling heartbeats pulsed in the sky. I look up and see the Deespace tunnel. It's just open, yeah. Dense clouds and vortex corn amidst the darkness, and occasionally a stream of light flashes across the night sky. The silent tunnel is like a telescope peeking into the universe. The Deespace tunnel. This is the first time I've been so close to it. The tiny beam of light enter my line of sight. I can't help but take a step. It's a metaflux. Now flux nexus. I saw one in the no hunt zone.
Then you should know what it contains. These fluctuations aren't produced by normal protocores.
Metaflux, yeah. I don't know, maybe my chat is frozen by some time. Yeah, no. Hello, stranger. Sorry, I just not pay attention. The Adam's apple, yeah. You like those, yeah? How do you feel Austria won? Yeah. Austria won this time because, yeah, it's totally political. I'm sorry, it's totally political. You!
Political.
Political! Dude, look, Connor from Detroit. Huh? Okay. Girl, you muted. No, I'm not muted. Before I was muted, yeah. They damn, yeah. Someone here beside me. Hello, stranger. Metaflux, yeah. Lol. How I feel about that? That Austria just win this quote-unquote Eurovision? Yeah. It's really political. Silas stands next to me, looking at me with his eyes that have unfundamental depths.
Think about it first. Once you take it out, there's no going back.
Okay. I'm already here. Why should I giving up now? Resonate. Grinding my teeth. A resonance of the fruit of my body, the sliding. Ah, no, this is too fast. Stop. Grinding my teeth, I put my hand on the flux nexus, increased patterns. The power of resonance instantly floats through my body, and dazzling light seeps out from my palm. A shining floating protocore appears. An ether core. Yet, as soon as I touch it, the ground starts to shake violently. Huh? A storm appears. Yeah, of course. Goddamn. It's so fast, I can't read. A storm appears, violent fluctuation lash out from the deep space tunnel entrance. A huge shadow emerge from the vortex. It's getting closer and closer. Its wings plot out all lights in the sky. It is the backup plan. They talk about it?
We finally got something presentable.
A huge portal field enfolds us, then it... Stop! A huge portal field unfolds before us, then the furious wanderer charging forwards to breakneck speed. Breakneck speed. Okay. The metaflux. Oh god. Yeah, basically we just getting into the fight because we just play that because I play that resonance power. So I think this was a hint of the myth story what the sorcerer just left Silas, but she explained it, or like we see this clearly in the next one, and then we just finish with Silas story and introducing debut back then. Yeah, this is this. So this is the Tartarus, what we see for a short time. And this is bugging out again. Okay. Yeah, there's so much blood we see.
You must press on.
We need, this is the doomsday.
Because if you don't, there's no going back.
He just take his death before we just know it. We see this in the end, that the sorcerer needs to defeat Silas because he loses all his human, or like his sense of sanity, because he doesn't really recognize us in the end, because he turns completely in a dragon and attacking us, and we got used as bait to just lure him in a trap. And we, as the sorcerer, quote unquote, needs to just kill him with the dragon killer sword, the sword I just love and adore. It is the dragon killer. My vision blurs. Amidst blood and fire, the Deespace tunnel appears. I shakes violently. Come on.
You must press on.
Ah yeah, he's just repeating this. Because he just, instead of us, get
The
killed.
life you owe me. Now is not the time to repay it.
He said this many times. Looking at the hand reaching out to me, I see Silas' cold face, but there seems to be a shadow above him. I can't help but reach out as well. Unprecedented power swells between our intertwined fingers. Yeah, we can finally resonate with him. It just took long enough. Instantly, I feel a tremor from deep within my heart. Something flows through my veins. The wanderer disappeared. This pattering particles falls. Stop. The wanderer disappeared. Particles falls in a misty rain. Yet brightly light pierces from the haze. The ether core admits countless ray of golden light that seep into my heart. The warm, familiar power continue to surge. It is too fast to read in this, because it's just automatically just going further. I don't know how much time has passed when the fluctuation around me slowly starts to subside. The movement within my body cases. It is as if an ocean roaring waves have silently calmed down, turning into a ripple on a lake surface. Yeah. Okay. I am.
So this is the ether core.
You need to pay close attention. Look at his face.
Silas?
Its power belongs to you.
He is the only one who just remember everything from the past and just now. Basically, you can tell that Silas share the same soul than MC. So before the Doomsday just arrived, they share one of the other half of her soul. So that means Silas have the half from MC inside him, and MC have the half from Silas or the dragon inside her. So they're just sharing one soul from another. And when they just been together, this, you will see what's going to happen. And the thing is, he just been really disappointed that everything what he trying to do, that MC will remember, and she just gaining his memory back and seeing him as the dragon from the past, and now as an look like a normal human, because without horns and tail, that he just sharing the future with her. But yeah, fate has other plans for them.
You know, naturally the vessel will break as a result.
But he's really disappointed there.
To me?
Well, isn't this what you wanted?
Where are you taking me? This is... Let go already! What is this thing?
So, a quick explanation what this thing is. This is an energy linkage who is responsible for that, what's gonna happen. So the ether core just resonate with MC and just trigger something in her heart. That means that when we just go back in the myth story, the sorceress said to the fading Silas, because he just got wounded from the sword and he died afterwards. So she said the last quote was from her, "My dragon is gone." And then afterwards she screamed at him after, "Silas, I will curse you. You will never fade away from me. You are bound to me forever." So, and this is what this means. So this energy linkage just means that MC now and Silas are just be bonded forever, and they just need to figure it out how to just get this thing off, because in sometimes this thing appears. But yeah, it's just gonna be really funny when it's appearing. He already know what this is, but he needs to figure out how to just turn this off. Strugglesome. Silas doesn't respond, and a powerful tremor that shook the Deespace tunnel ignites a chain reaction within the N109 zone. This is basically what Caleb afterwards say, "What are you doing in the N109 zone?" So this is the scene what you are expecting to see right now. Those shadows who believe that they controlled on a kindness are eliminated from fate tapestry. Unable to see the undercurrents beneath the weather surface, I can only smell the scent of smoke become more pungent, as if I carried by the wind. Structures crumble and collapse, and Mephisto's wings pierced through the boundless darkness. He accompanied by the distant tooling of a bell. I almost like an announcement, as if the world is saying, "The true leader of Onekindness has returned." It is so nice. I like it. I like the story from Silas. However, Silas amidst the raging storm remains nonchalant as he sits next to me. Our racing vehicle leaves our enemies behind, while intimidate light seeps through the window to obscure his silhouette and goals. I never held on to the naive notion that Silas assisted me in acquiring the ether core just so he could claim houses. The kind of deal would result in suffering a major loss, and it's clear he's anything and ignorant a businessman. What is truly motives? Yeah, we just maybe we see this now in the new story. What we can just figure it out what's going on. For a moment, his expression as he gazed at the Deespace tunnel resurfaced his refaced in my mind, because he just faced the Deespace tunnel. He was so really sad and disappointed that all the work which he giving into is for nothing, and he misses his sorcerer, but he doesn't tell it. You see just really clearly in his face. But I have this information also from a video. I did not notice this right away. And I was always wondering, why he's just making this face? Then I feel a sensation in my palm. I'm still clutching the fragment protocol. It's as if I'm subconsciously grasping onto an answer that has yet to be revealed. The linkage between my hand and Silas suddenly flickers, seemingly since the swirling thoughts in my head. I think we're now through with a Silas story, and now we can finally play the actually story what we want to.
Good job. Just calling
He's not amused about that.
Up at the nest. No one will be causing trouble for you anymore.
Huh? When did...
Our boss told us to do it. While he looks mean, he's actually...
See you later.
Huh.
Boss? I didn't mean to.
So, what's your plan?
Chop it off.
But it seems to be some sort of energy linkage. Can I even physically attack it?
I was talking about your hand. Or you can settle down in the N109 zone. I have more than enough time to solve this problem with you.
No thanks. Let's use a more efficient approach.
Yeah.
Let's destroy the ether core in your body.
You're saying our ether cores created this link? Okay, why don't we destroy yours then?
Never mind. With your current level of resonance, it won't last long.
But before I started resonating with you, I saw a strange vision.
It's not a big deal. From now on, you'll be seeing more things like that.
So that was real?
If I say yes, will you give me a sincere apology? This world is different from what you see, but I'm not in the mood to tell stories at the moment. You should think about your next move after leaving the N109 zone. And don't forget our deal.
Then you should make sure I can leave safely.
The outside world is more dangerous now.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
In any case, until the resonance issue is fixed, we'll be meeting more often in the future.
Oh yeah. They got more often. So I left the N109 zone to the dust, but the deal with Silas lingered like had settled yet in my mind. I found myself falling into an abyss, in the blinding upon the abyss. This is the quote-unquote hint what we get. The memory opens something there, hunching to the steer. This is another world I had no one glimpse. This is the Tartarus, what we see back then in the myth story from Silas. After conflict between the intertwined, I hear the fainting distant heartbeat. Offers the silence through. Oh god, I can't read. This was too fast. Yeah, this is quote unquote the heart from Silas, what they are referring, but I don't know how this works. So now you have an quote unquote good base what Silas is and what character Silas play. So we can immediately just swap to the main target what we want. But yeah, I will tell you, because I don't have finished every single story, they will tell me when I just started, I will get spoilers, or like I just missed something out and so on. The thing is, I just played on my other device, so I just know the whole story. In my tablet, I just play the whole story for some times, but I just catch it up when I want to. So you get this notification. You haven't completed the predicted story. Skipping ahead now may cause you to miss important context. Are you sure you want to proceed? Let me think it, or I'll continue. Basically, we just know everything like I did. I just know what's going on from basically from top to bottom. So the only thing what I just miss it was back then Caleb's story, but we just re-experienced this in stream another time. But I know the story, so we continue. So we are now Absurdity Unfolds by Death and Rebirth. The new object. Oh god, I'm really excited about that. Holy mother. Oof. I'm really excited what's now going on. Oh, we're in Skyhaven? Within the span of a single month, the Force-based fleet signification return and subsequent secret departure steers intense public discussions. The rumors that calculates where Skyhaven was under a mortal law discussed the fleet's armed option to eliminate certain amountless wanderer. Well, when we just remember, but we just re-experienced this later, the quote-unquote wanderers are just being humans who just attacking people. While no footage of those events has surfaced, the fleet's tight-lipped response has inevitably sown the seeds of panic among the population. So we are just we're just beginning in the, we have a short cutscene from the Everground, and then we are just re-experience this now in Skyhaven. Okay. After the Chronofield catastrophe, the Hunter Association released severe reports of Wanderers' evolution and their mutations. Yeah, because the crystal mutation what we had back then, so they just get things more further, and MC just wants to investigate by her own, but she just almost gets hurt when Caleb just not interfere with that. Like humans, the Wanderer continues to grow stronger. Peace remains as the distant goal for this world. A people grows increasingly uneasy about the fleet's mysterious operation. A bomb shield announcement takes everyone by surprise. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we was back then. This is, oh god, they're just catching up there. Wait, what? They just catching up there that we just know Caleb just works forever? And just we re-experience this, huh? Okay, this is really interesting. They just hinting, wait, did they just hinting at the 6 love interest now? Already? Guys, it's gonna be interesting. Holy. Ever announced the immediately launch of a project called the Fontaine of Etay. The 40-second preview quickly became a global sensation to the vocal point of discussion worldwide. I need to just read slowly because I have my problem about English, you know? I'm not native, and some words in this game is just so horrifying and so terrible for me because I not yet learned that. This is now a learning process for me. The internet debates the development and application of protocol technology. Skyhaven, powered by Protocore's energy, become the target. This is like a company who just making ads for that. Skyhaven, powered by Protocol energy. Okay. This is funny. This is too funny. Whispered circumstances due to the fleet's recent actions, countless conspiracy theories emerge. Okay, we are just back in Lincoln City. Beneath the floating island, Lincoln's scattered lights weave an increased web across the land. In the wilderness, night dark figures flight by glass walls. They are quickly masked by the red glow of aircraft warning lights atop skyscrapers. The unrest brewing online seeps quietly into the physical world and ferments under Lincoln face of normalcy, yeah. Wave on uncontrolled topics took the growing public outrage. The association became to privacy target of this rising tide. In response, the association implements a series of countermeasures, that includes the covert reduction of the Spadium Core store in the association building. Protocol transport vehicle. Okay.
Look at all the online discussions. It's a circus now.
Simone?
What is Ever really up to? Did you
Yeah,
guys
that's
find
what I'm
any
asking for.
leads? Throwing around phrases like groundbreaking achievement and the next step in human evolution. They've got guts.
They're talking about this TV announcement, whatever. Just do this, and we see this quote unquote in the TV, and then they're skipping to Caleb's story in the Everground. Yeah. In a self-driving protocol vehicle, Simone scrolls through an endless stream of updates on her phone.
Given their extensive research into protocors, they do have the credentials to back up such claims.
They have, yeah, maybe.
As a protoist, I'm all for advancing protocore tech, but Ever, with methods as sketchy as theirs, they might drag us down with them.
Basically.
The Fountain of Ate has reignited the purest attacks against protocors.
I'm sorry. At the core, the protoists and purists resent to opposing viewpoints. Supports the development of protocols technology and the opposition to it. The purists believe that through protocols are powerful, that they're dangerous. There are too many unknowns, and overzealous research can lead to a catastrophic crisis. In early years, they urged humanity not to bind their profit. They are argued that using Earth's natural energy resources was the only way to ensure civilians survived in the stable condition.
Our latest missions have been targeted by their radical members. That's why we need to transport the Spatium Core in secret. Both of you need to be on high alert.
Okay, we just transport something really on high alert. Is this something protocol? A modified protocol, maybe? They have their eye on them?
If those purists dare to cause trouble, they can say hello to my protocore particle cannon.
Okay, Simone.
We
got
be
you.
hostile. While they're traditional, certain prototists can be just as extreme.
Alright then.
After all, we've only researched less than 10% of a protocore's potential. There's nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy respect for the unknown.
Wow, Andrew. A deep space hunter like you is defending the purists? They're the ones trying to stop our technological progress.
Simone is just such cool. It's really cool sometimes. Oh yeah, we're just speaking now. Haven't the purists been quiet for several years now?
That's because our protocore tech has developed so rapidly and successfully these past few years. The stuff's been integrated into every aspect of our daily lives, big and small.
Mm-hmm.
The purists always insisted that humans shouldn't develop protocore technology. But the reality is, humanity can't live without it now. Facts speak louder than words.
Basically, yeah, she's right.
Improving a person's quality of life, fighting wanderers, and helping humanity explore the deep space tunnel and secrets beyond our universe.
Yeah.
The Prototis vision for the future is being realized one step at a time. Without concrete evidence to support the purist claims, it's only natural that they lost ground.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? Whose side are you on?
Oh god, don't ask me. I'm just basically to decide who is with the protocol's modification, and they're just helping people with it. Oh no. Oh god, this is the priorist, the protocolist, calculist. Oh god, I think this is the first one. I hope so. I support the priorist. The power of protocols is difficult to measure, so we should on the side of cautions. Yeah. A good choice. Good choice.
Exactly. Innovation in the energy
I'm so glad.
industry has always been a double-edged sword. No one can predict the consequences it might bring.
The vehicle passes through the tunnel, which is the last highly dangerous point on our destination route. The secure vault is at the end of the road.
Metaflux levels are within a stable range. Begin storage intake procedures.
We really worked hard today. Since this is our last shift, let's finish strong. Late night snacks are on me.
Alright then. Wait, there are massive surge of Metaflux heading straight to us. It's coming fast.
Readings are normal. You guys.
What is happening? We get ambushed? Wait. At the moment, the truck red hat in flames and crackle with the powerful Metaflux come barreling towards us from behind. It's going at full speed. This is like we're just hitting a wall. God. As soon as Simona jump out of the cargo hold, our transport vehicle is violently thrown into an air. An explosion relays searing hot heat behind us. We have an emergency. Transport vehicle 109 is under attack. Coordinates are being transmitted. Request backup. Oh, before we can find our footing, No, stop. Protocol particularly drive around the overnight transport vehicle. Through my blurring vision, I see a severe destroyed figures among from the flames. Before we can find a footing, there's another explosion. We are sent flying through the air. Holy mother. Ow. We get tossing and turning. Jeez.
Go. You're free.
Who is that? Huh? The unfamiliar voice it makes by the crackling flames. My ears are still ringing and I can't tell if what I'm hearing is real or just in my head.
It's a shame we're seeing each other again when you're in such a pitiful state.
Huh? Who are you?
Did Josephine ever mention our time together at the Gaia Research Center?
Gaia Research Center? I'm not recalling anything. Who are you?
I guess not.
No. Executing pain tears through my entire body as my heartbeats tremble uncontrollably.
Who I am doesn't matter. The real question is, who are you?
Ooh, okay. It suddenly grabs my throat and the sharp pain pierces my neck. It's like 1,000 needles just stabbed me. Ow. I feel like I'm suffocating as I lost control of my limbs. My heart pounds violently while a chaotic force steals within my body. Blood trickles down from my forehead through my crimson tint vision. I see the contained holding the spandium core roll into view.
You were born in the depths of deep space. You were supposed to be ours. A one-of-a-kind, precious creation.
Huh?
Without the key, the Fountain of Atay will only remain a poor imitation.
Fountain of Atay? Who? Okay. This is really questioning. Dazed, I hear something faintly crack. Suddenly an unpredicted power surges through my veins and bursts forth with brilliant lights.
The key belongs to no one else. You are the one who holds all of its secrets.
Okay, is this about the ether core? I think so. Oh. Oh, yo. Ayo. Oof. Did it freeze or or this is my... No. A storm is approaching. Yeah. Yeah, the chat is frozen. Yeah, I'm so sorry. The chat is frozen again. I think so. We're going to just space chill. Yeah, I also think that because I'm sorry, I have hiccups. I just think about it. We had about that. Transporting to Spadium Core was a classified mission for special operation. The attack wasn't revealed to the outside world. After spending 2 days in the hospital, Simone and I were ordered to suspend all mission and focus on resting until we made a full recovery. Afterwards, Jenna secretly visited us to reveal the truth. The association president, as well as others, suspect there was a high-rank mole in the association. I knew it. Someone was spying on us. Since Simone and I were now know to the enemies, we need to lay low, or temporary suspicion was to protect us, and severe as a smoke screen. I thought so as well, but yeah, we now get boomed. Totally, we now get totally boomed. In when I'm not responding right away, sometimes the chat is not really working here on the app as well, and my chat is crashing down in OBS as well, so I can't just close quote-unquote OBS because I just ending the stream. This is a problem, but I think it's just running in the background. Can I just yeah, I can close it. What happened when I just closed the window? Yeah, and when I closed the window, then he said I just did the recording just stop. Recently, the radical persist need to handle with caution. Internally dealing with the mole would inevitably disrupt the plans. Jenna didn't really talk about the Spadium core. She just gave me a look that told me to be patient. Okay, we need to be patient again. Chaotic energy courses through my blood. The burning sensation in my chest is more intense than the pain from my injuries. Unable to sleep, I toss and turn. Then I finally sit up and turn on the bedside lamp. My heartbeat is faster than usually. I gently press my hand against my chest and rest my head on my knees. Oh, I can't believe I ended up absorbing the spadium core. Why me? Another sharp pain strikes my chest. A severe, strange energy stream torn apart. They proceed to merge together and create an endless, restless turbulence. Oh.
Did Josephine ever mention our time together at the Gaia Research Center?
No, she didn't. She didn't really notice, or she didn't really mention anything about that. Maybe she just kept this a secret from us. That's why people just call Josephine a traitor, because she doesn't really say something.
Else. You are the one who holds all of its secrets.
Yeah, because of the ether core. I think so. We just have the ether core in us, and that's why we just have all the answers. But we doesn't know how to reveal it. That's the thing. Grandma. The research materials Grandma left behind might not just be an unfinished story. There could be a link in a much large chain. Unicorn and the Gaia Research Center, that's where time has settled away the truth I seek. The Gaia Research Center. If I remember it correctly, it was in what used to be the most prosperous district, now known as N109 zone? You kidding? What? But they just destroy it. It is now wasteland. They just do this on purpose, maybe. Okay, let's see if there are key waiting for my return. Once my injuries are healed, I don't hesitate. I report my next target during my administrative leave to Jenna via a secret comms channel. The ruins of the Gaia Research Center, located in the N109 zone. Oh, okay. Fracture Laboratory. Amidst the snow-covered mountain stands and the building proceeds geometric its perfection. The Fredical library. Yeah. It was erected in an unknown time. Yeah. No. The library thus slowly parts, wearing robes. A young boy with snow-white hair pushes them open. I wonder who this is. A soft, eternal light spills out from behind the doorway and touches the snow. The boy looks down to gently scoop up the small, white creatures by his feet.
It's time to collect what's due from the 7-year promise, Shuchi. We need to pay the emissary a visit.
Oh my god, he's so sweet. Oh my god. Wait a second. Hey. It is me. It is me, or just looks the boy like the little Silas right now? What the frick? Yo, he looks like the little Silas. Oh my god.
I wonder how he's doing. How have these 7 years treated him? Is he getting along with his classmates? Did he succeed in his thesis defense?
Every single time I want a bite.
I thought we would do space chill.
Yeah, probably go to space chill, yeah. As the white light fades, the boy's foot sinks into something softer. Snowflakes fall onto his head. He's surprised.
Huh? How did the library end up here? Did I mess up the incantation?
The white creature suddenly leaps down and runs away. His tail playfully throws arcs in snow behind it. I think it's Silas. Oh my god. I think that's Silas in his childhood. with no horns. Oh god, he just have his tail yet.
Shuji,
Oh no.
I know you haven't seen snow in a long time, but that doesn't mean you can just run off.
Who is Shoji? The boy hastily grabs his traveling bag and runs after the creature. He managed to catch his tail just before, his face first hit the snow. Oh my god. Yeah. Behind him, the massive library door slowly closes. Oh no. It's also happening when I eat too fast. I just get hiccups. Okay. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Yeah. He raises his hand only to realize he left the access bracelet to the emissary gave him into the library.
Oh, Book of Answers, just this once, would you be so kind as to tell me where I am?
The outside world, my child. Okay. His back suddenly pulls as a thick book emerges from him. Open itself, it rapidly flips through these pages before finally materializing two words. The Arctic. Arctic.
How
Yeah.
long will it take to get back to Lincoln City?
Honey, from the Arctic to Lincoln City, I think you just need 2 days or more. The Book of Answers flips its pages once more. 8,000 kilometers. The desolate Arctic, a boy and his companion suddenly dragged the luggage. The figures gradually vanished into an endless expanse of white. Are they not freezing? Okay. That was strange, but really interesting. Yeah, who is this woman? We just get attacked. Sharon. Parasite, yeah, we just get the whole knowledge about this whole thing, yeah. Holy mother, this is getting really interesting. Jesus Christ. Whew. Alright, we're just in the N109 zone. Leaving the south area of Lincoln City, I drive down Barry Boulevard. The scenery of both sides of its wide street slowly deteriorates. After I installed the anti-interference chip Silas sent me on my motorcycle, I've been able to freely pass through the protocol fields. This trip, no hunt zone number 6062. Okay. And 65, and activate at what was once the most prosperous tech hub in the region. Now it has become a criminal paradise, the N109 zone. The abandoned building where it first met him still stands in the desolate country yard, yeah? Come to think of it, a lot of time has passed since my intel meeting with the feud leader of Onekainis. Huh? A long time has passed. Ah yeah, it's been a long time, yeah, that's true. Since the main story. Yeah, after entering an N109 zone, the streets remains desert. Not a soul could be seen, but it becomes lively as I approach the central district. A river of people flows through the streets. They search with me towards the same destination. What's going on? It sounds like it's come from Charm. Okay, what is this? Above the street's massive holographic screen glow neon blue that display live footage of the district in 4 areas. A scared woman is bending a knife wood in her shoulder at the street's corner, and a boy who couldn't corner a wanderer in a dark alley rips out his photocore. A gang member plunks a dasher in his composition chest. Oh my god. Isn't Sharon supposed to be a trending hub? Why are they fighting? All the top of the display, rows of name and numbers flicker rapidly. Old ones are erased as new one appears in the place. It's like a blacklist? Is this the same kind of competition? Competition, yeah. Nothing that happens in an N1 on ISON surprised me anymore. I turn my attention away from the massive display and keep trying to call Silas. When I visit the art workshop, its owner no grandma. There were probably colleges. We hear a beeping sound. This is new. This is really new. If I want to find out where the Gaia Research Center was located, he probably has some leads. Silas had reacted through the streets to get us to the art workshop, and I was unfamiliar with the N1 on ISON back then. To find it again, the most effective way could be to ask Silas. He's not answering. Fine, I just fetch him from on a kindness base. Driving my 270 HM, about to make a turn into the alley ahead when a bullet whizzed past me. It creases my temples. Oof. My body lashes to the side as I dodge, but the momentum sends my bike sliding until it crashes into a corner. It's completely wrecked. I barely regain my footing when another bullet tears through the air, heading straight for me. Huh? What? A can flashes before me. When deflected, the bullet ricochets into the wall and leaves behind a smoking hole in it.
Watch your step, kid. There are places you shouldn't wander into.
Oh no! This is the professor we see from Caleb. What is his name again? Oh my god. Who is his name again? Shit, I forgot. I know him. His face is familiar. Goddamn. At my feet, a thin orange-red laser stretches across the street to building on both sides of the street.
Caron is hosting its Triennial Zion hunt right now. Everything beyond that line is in the killing zone.
Okay.
One step is all it takes for the surveillance drones to lock onto you with their multi-lens systems. Then they'll automatically register you as a participant.
You just got the protection really serious.
Every criminal in the N109 zone is waiting to hunt down the lost lambs who walk in.
Oof. Now it's getting interesting to find Silas. I dust myself off and get up. Who are you? The man before me appears to be in his 50s or 60s. His white hair is nerdly combed under a gentleman's hat, and he's using an old-fashioned can as support. Sorry. He stands in dark contrast to the chaos of those streets. Yeah?
I'm just a ferryman on the river Styx. I help travelers cross.
Suspicious. Really suspicious. I don't trust him.
Are you planning to cross Caron's river?
I try to, yeah. Like a king severing his domain, he turns to look at the eastern and western district of Caron that are surrounded by orange laser barriers.
Shall I be your guide?
For now, I think this is a good option, but I have no choice. Sure, but... Thanks, but... No thanks. You know what? I don't trust him. Nah, thanks, but no thanks. He always seems harmless, but the curious glint in his eyes makes me hesitate about accepting his help. Experience has taught me one simple lesson. A thought. When someone becomes interested in you, trouble isn't far behind. Even though when it's just in the N109 zone, please don't trust anyone here. This is from Silas' lesson. Yeah. Please just make this in your mind. Thanks, but I take a different route.
The killing zone spans across 8 streets, and the arena in Caron's central district is its epicenter. Ambushes like the one you experienced can happen at any moment.
Yeah, ambushes in some ways, yeah.
Taking a different route might not be the best choice.
Right before my eyes, he steps over the orange-red boundary, but the attack I expected to happen never occurs. I cross my arms and study his gaze, which seemingly shines with goodwill. Are you trying to make me ask why you weren't attacked? He reaches behind his ears and produces a round chip no bigger than a fingernail.
This is an ID camouflage chip. If you have one, it masks your biometric data so you can't be traced.
Yeah, this is the one, but I can't remember his name. This is the one who just gave Caleb the chip in his myth story. I have only forgot his name. This is this dude.
As long as you're within 3 steps of me, you'll be within its range of concealment.
I take the chip and examine it. My evil doesn't detect any suspicious, so I had it back to him. Alright, I trust you for now. But I'm also be really cautious. I'm suspicious. He's just strange, yeah? With my biometrics data mask, I follow his unfamiliar, elderly man into the devastating eastern district of Caron. Not Charon. Okay. This smells completely suspicious. I don't know why, but I have the same feeling on Caleb's story as well. This is soul on hunt. Okay, well, we have some hints now, so we can enter now with this chip. The stench of gunpowder and blood fills the streets, and the conscious metaflux explosion makes my heart pound like a drum. If you're not like those criminals, then you shouldn't mind answering a few questions. What are the rules from the Zion hunt? A cold wind sweeps past us as 3 humanoid wanderers crash into a roadside shop. They grab and tear a person's limbs apart. Oh my god! What the? Are you serious? Huh? Okay, I'm so glad some of the parts are not showing. Okay, all right. Good. But I can't imagine how this looks like. But then a sudden protocore explosion engulfs the storefront.
They're like that. Hunts of the primal variety. People become hunters and prey to fight for the gold coin. With it, they'll be granted one wish from the Lord of Caron.
The Lord of Caron? Huh?
At the very end, whoever enters the central arena with the coin and remains the last one standing becomes the winner.
It sounds like that the Lord of Caron sounds like Silas. I have a feeling about that. From the upper floor of a shop, a drunk man leans halfway out. He quietly raises his gun in that direction.
Use evil weapons, protocore weapons, and your own fists.
And your own fist. Nice. Sometimes using your own fist is the best method to just it's the best defense, yeah. Brute force. Sometimes. But I use my legs. I just kicking around. When I just be furious. Yeah. Because my legs are just stronger than my fists. A roar sounds before the bullet can leave the gun. We remain untouched as our would-be attackers force his chest pierced by a metaflux.
Wanderers are just another weapon people use to hunt each other.
Okay. The drones record everything. The screens immediately circle between shots of death and victory. And somewhere in the darkness, thunderous cheers erupt from the crowd. Okay.
What a waste.
No,
I've
I'm
seen
sorry.
him before. He's formidable when he isn't drunk.
Okay. The man stops his hand, collapses over his cane. He closes his eyes as if to be observed a moment of silence for the dedicates.
Isn't it brutal? I hope you weren't frightened.
It takes me more than that to scare me. I've witnessed death worse than this. Yeah, we just witnessed more than that. Yeah, when we see the explosion, we just almost get killed, and far more worse. You can name it.
Indeed. Life has a way of catching us off guard.
Stepping over the fallen body, he leads me to a place with a brilliant light sign that reads, Elysium, the true paradise. I just recognized that. The familiar bar is packed tonight. Everyone clutches their drink as they're gathered around the screen that's broadcasting the Zoyan hunt. What the hell?
Here are the latest predictions. You can't miss these guaranteed winners. Come one, come all. Who wants to join the fray? Join us.
Oh god, it's just using them as their entertainment to just get bait. Yeah.
Stop banging on my tables. Do you think hiding in my little sanctuary and drinking your life away makes you special?
It's not like I don't pay for my drinks. I'd rather drink myself to death here than get killed the moment I step outside.
Alright then. Wait, I just need to reload the chat because I can't read it. Legs generally do have bigger muscles, but they aren't the strongest. When you just train legs, then they can be strong, but you know, for a girl, the fastest reflex we can do is just kick a man in the nuts. Even though when it hurts me a lot, when I get frightened or like drowned into the corner, I immediately just kick them in the nuts. And that's why my legs are the strongest. I just aim at the weakest spot. Yeah, where it's immediately hurt. Amidst the cacophony of voices urging people to place their beats, the dangerous business brewed from human lives proves to be very antiquing.
Placing bets this year, but being the hunt's primary target isn't exactly a blessing.
Opportunity is always born from danger. It's a traditional rule of the Zion hunt.
The Zion hunt, okay. The elderly voice cuts through the air with commanding authority. Everyone turns their heads at the same time.
Our old man Dimitri's here.
Dimitri's? Ah.
Pick this here, old man.
I need to discuss something with a friend. Would you mind waiting here for a moment? The meal sets here are good, and the drinks are decent. Give them a try if you're interested.
A polite nod, however, I decided not to touch the foods in this place. Yeah, always be cautious when you just be in the N109 zone. That we learn so much. Yeah, we learn so much when we with Silas. Oh my god.
Dear, why did you say our drinks are decent? You're so picky, Gramps.
A pair of lemon scent hands encircle my neck, but they quickly pull away before I can retaliate. The owner of Elysium moves to face me.
Ah, we meet again, Missy. You're really something else if you know someone like Dimitri.
Dimitri, okay, that's his name. we just called for her always. Okay, this is the second time we just called for her Missy. Oh my god, this is so sweet. No, his name is Dimitri. Who is he exactly?
He's the Lord of Charon. As the true owner of Charon, Dimitri is the one who hosts the Zion hunt.
He's the one who just do this to them? What the... Why?
The arena at the center of the market belongs to him too.
Huh? What? But Charon is supposed to be a free-tailing zone. How can a place like that have an owner?
You're not the only one curious about it. But Dimitri's background... Elysium has been open for years, but I haven't heard anything about his past.
Yeah, of course, because it's just shrouded in darkness. Let me guess.
Even Silas, the leader of Anarchinus, keeps his distance from Dimitri.
I think he's bad business, yeah. He's bad business. He is bad business to them, yep. Her legs. Yeah, we just leave it like that. Come to think of it, Silas hasn't mentioned him before.
Since this isn't our first meeting, let me properly introduce myself. Aslin. That's my name.
Aslin? Mm-hmm. Who are you?
Would you like to order something?
I pass. I didn't bring my wallet. Aslin's lips curl into a mysterious smile.
Elysium doesn't always collect payment in cash, and our services extend beyond just filling empty stomachs.
Mm-hmm. Before I can ask for details, Dimitri returns and gives me a nod.
I've finished my business. Come here. I'll escort you out.
Behind the counter, Aisling lowers her voice and winks at me.
If you need anything special in the future, ask for the connoisseur's menu. I'll give you a 20% discount.
Oh, thank you.
Bye-bye. Come back soon.
She's so sweet. I like her, even though she's basically suspicious as well. But we knew her from the first story, from Silas. That's why. Okay. As I step outside, gunshots, screams, and maniacal laughs fill my ears and more. It's hard to believe that this radiant, elderly gentleman beside me is the master of a hellish domain. So, I hear you're the Lord? Okay. The Lord of Charon? Who are you hosting those death matches? Can you really grant wishes? Yeah. Let's keep it by the first one. We have a much more question what we can just ask. Do you host a Zion hunt? Do you enjoy watching people fight and kill each other?
Fighting, killing, surviving by any means necessary. That has always been the way of life here. With or without
What?
the Zalian, the cycle of violence would continue perpetually in the N109 zone.
Oof. This is not what I'm recalling, okay? This is... Maybe we're just not here so often. With Dimitri leading the way, every danger we encounter becomes something to walk past. It allows me to safely traverse this lawless battlefield. Come on. Ah, Mephisto. Just as I'm about to step over the thin orange red laser, a familiar crow breaks the silence. Across the street, Mephisto perches an lamppost. He looks at me and tilts his head. Hi.
Your friend is here to pick you up.
Oh, I know why. Oh god. Ooh, this is fancy. Oh, I like it. I like it so much. Yeah. Basically, I like ravens and crows. They're just nice creatures. I love them. The can falls onto the laser line, and the Lord of the Karen stops to the edge of his territory, taking not a step further. Ooh.
I'm sure our next meeting will be much sooner than this time.
Okay. What do you mean?
I mean, my duty as your escort has come to an end until we meet again.
Okay. Dimitri watches me leave with an unwavering smile, like an ordinary old man out for a walk in a park. This is creepy. Holy mother, help me, oh Lord. Help, my heart is pounding. I just warn you, it could be that I just fangirling so much. The match. Okay. Did we meet Silas in a match that he just fighting someone? It is just suit him, yeah. Basically. With Mephisto as my escort, I arrived at the familiar base without a hitch. Thanks. Yeah, he already know that we're here, because Mephisto is like an CNN camera, yeah. As soon as I enter the building, I hear a violent explosion from one of the rooms. Okay. Is Onekane's base also involved with the Zion hunt? The room is dark. Mindful of Silas' sensitive eyes, I turn off a floor lamp as I lower setting. In the center of the room stands 4 egg-shaped gaming pots. Okay. 3 of them are rocking back and forth. The surface covered in LED lights proceed and dent with the explosive sounds effect. I woke up to Silas' gaming pod and knock on it several times. Silas' gaming pod? Silas? Silas? Mephisto being caught, the base is surrounded, they are after you. Observed in his virtual world, Silas doesn't respond. Oh, come on. Are you serious? He's just playing games? What? I walk away and settle into the fourth gaming pod, the only one that's empty. Inside, the surrounding screens transform in an endless expanse of stars. Realistic sound effects immediately fill my ears. I fire up my spaceship set off the burst at sound speed. Oh shit. What? I look onto the engine of the fire ship. I see it grip the controls and open fire.
Who was that? That's brutal.
Okay, that's Kieran. Pressing home by advantage, I target the next ship. I immediately destroyed. A familiar sound from the movies. Oh. Oh, I can't breathe. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry. But and just like that, only one ship remains in the game aside from mine. It must be Silas. Activate ship. AI and lock on ship Q3113.
Target spotted. Would you like to initiate tracking?
Divert all power to the engines. Don't let him escape. My ship engines burst with brilliant blue lights as I surge towards Silas' vessel. Ship Q313 remains unfazed. I gracefully spin away from my attack as I close in. What? However, the elegant move proved to be costly. The ship tail grazes a mentor, which triggers red warning lights inside its cockpit. Huh. The simulation ends with the blaring alarm still echoing as the gaming pod slowly opens. Silas emerged and removed his hologram helmet. Finally. He's in this machine? Oh, hello. You look
Why
nice.
Are you so riled up? You blew up half the battlefield, too. Are you satisfied now?
Damn, with this messy look, he just looks so eatable. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I get distracted. I'm short on time. After I ask my questions, I go. I accept him to make his excuse about losing the game. Instead, he furrows his brows while he stares at me. What?
You had something nice to eat?
No, I was just an Elysium. The owner and I caught up.
Playing dumb isn't very nice, kitten.
As he speaks, he moves closer to me as I sing something.
A special protocore. Is it an ether core?
I think he's not aware of it. Silas' accurate assignment catches me off guard while trying to keep an energy within my stable. I turn to look at him and respond with an inquisitive smile. What's wrong? Are you always hoping I get stronger?
Who gave it to you?
Not telling. It's related to an incident. What about this? It's related to an incident. A few days ago, a Hunter Association protocol transport vehicle was attacked. I was on it.
I heard. The association getting humiliated is an excellent source of entertainment for the N109 zone.
I like I like his... I don't know how I should call this. This is his slacking, comfortable look. It's really soothing, yeah. A strong person interfered the group of attackers. They found me and started talking about the bizarre things. The stuff is still uncertain, so I decided to tell Silas only the simple parts. Just as I was on the verge of losing consciousness, my body instinctively absorbed the spadium core. That means we just have this core inside us, or what? His Adam's apple pops on once, and I catch a glimpse of the protocol in his eyes, emerging dizzying red glow. Ooh, he getting angry. Ooh, this is a raw condition that we see him like that. Ooh, a long time. Ooh. Before I can get a better look, he walks to the minibar. He downs a glass of liquor in one go. Boy, just calm down. What? I'm fine. You see, I'm standing in front of you, so I'm fine. The turbulent energy with me finally settling down, and I realize Silas is looking in an intense battle against his desire for protocols. Okay.
Setting aside the possibility that you're here to show off your shiny new protocore, what brings you to the N109 zone?
I walk towards him and bring up the holographic map on my watch interface. This map was created during Lincoln City final field survival before the Chronofield catastrophe.
And?
As I continue to zoom in on the display, the words Gaia Research Center appears on the map. The person who almost killed me said I first appeared here during one of the Unicorn research team's experiments. Silas glazed at if before turning his attention to the chessboard on the table.
And you actually believe that nonsense?
No, actually I don't believe that because there's no incident. I need to go there and find answers. Then I know if there's a lie or not. Do you want to join me? Yeah, come here. Okay, our last game ended in a draw, so I quietly joined the chess match as Silas remained quiet. Okay, so I need to just getting his answers out. Okay, alright. After surveying the chessboard, no, what I'm doing? Oops. No, what are you doing? I don't. Quit? No, I don't need that. Chessboard, I moved up to my rock from the back rank. When I was younger, I had doubts about my past. Later, I figured that as long as I was healthy and safe, none of it really matters. But human's heart shouldn't contain a protocore. I need to find out who I really am instead of waiting for a mysterious person to find me. As soon as I reached for another piece, Silas immediately captured one of my pawns.
And then what? Do you actually believe that learning about your past will make things better?
It's basically just we had a better understanding what's going on. Yeah. When I see people, whatever close or distant, suddenly racing towards as a destination, refusing to accept the faceable position, I took the chessboard again. Take my knife, my only chance for a breakthrough. The one who seems to stay still might be left at a disadvantage forever.
That's just what it looks like on the surface, kitten. As soon as you make your move, you give your opponents an opening.
He's not wrong, yeah? That's true.
Sometimes the best move is not to make one at all.
Okay, this is referring that we should wait until the next, until our opponent make a move. That's what he always, that's what he explained it in his audio, that we don't need to make a move. We need to wait until our opponent make a move. As he speaks, he taps my king. It's safe for now, but it's trapped in the setup for a pincer attack. There's a little hope for escape. What about you? Before Ken pulled back his hand, I quickly grabbed my queen and pointed at Silas' eye. Our fusion with a protocol couldn't have been an condition either. Is that a friendly piece of advice of a warning? Yeah, the energy linkage. In our brief standoff, I finally show his first smile of the day.
My situation holds no value as a reference point. Those words were nothing but a distraction so I could win the game.
Silas grabs the chess piece from my hand. Taking my wrist, he gathers me to the floor to ceiling windows. At the certain slow part that reveal the night sky below us is the N109 zone in its entirety.
Since 2034, the N109 zone has undergone multiple rounds of reconstruction.
May the internet goes down again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it decreasing again?
Yeah, it's very low on my end.
It's very low on your end.
Yeah. It's
it's may not giving anything. Yeah, maybe when it's happening again, I will see that we're just getting in a certain amount of place we can just, we see what's going on.
Only one dot.
One
dot remaining. Okay.
Look at the outside world. Can you match any of these roads to that old map of yours?
This is the repeater.
Is this the repeater?
Yeah, it says very low internet for some reason.
It doesn't really show me for my internet speed because I just connected to the router.
Yeah,
this is raw condition. So the map is just wrong. It doesn't really show me. The one straight street becomes a maze. Nearly at the landmarks have vanished. Okay. I'm sorry, I just need to zip over him. It's a raw opportunity where you get him seeing like with an open color, like this lazy and not that strict composure, because I seen Silas different. In this kind of slack look, it's something else. Surely the people who used to live here.
They left.
Ever agent handles for gathering intel?
Dead.
Huh? What about the odd workshop owner? Surely he is.
Unfortunately for you, he just left town yesterday. He won't be back until next month at the earliest.
I frown as my leads get cut off before me.
Do you really want to know?
If you can tell me. Even if I didn't, people keep forcing me to find out. Don't laugh at me, come on, just tell me, please. I just immediately on my knees. You don't need to tell me. He pushes me close to the window. Yeah, okay, he pushes me close to the window. Then I realize it's the only person who knows the truth has been right here along. Yeah, I know it already. I know it already, come on. Tell me.
Underground.
Following Silas' gesture, I see it's the massive holographic screen in the sky. It's the heart of the Zion Hunt I expected today, a paradise of bloodshed and rivalry. The Coron Arena, yeah. I just know it that is applying. Oh no! Why always the sexual intensity? Oh my god! The sexual intensity is just damn holy. Join the game. Okay, we just need to join the game. All right. Interesting. All right. This is really interesting. But yeah. The massive holographic display makes everything feel strangely unreal. The latest rankings continue to scroll by. The individual's first place has remained unchanged since the afternoon. The hold at the top spot for long is such a brutal hunt. He must be strong.
He's been at the top since last night. He's good. I'll give him that.
Let me guess. It's him. It's totally him. It's totally him. Because when you just notice that all along, Silas is a kind of person who just likes to be entertained and just challenged. And he just in this kind of thing, he just like it. Each change in the ranking marks the end of another life. They know it's suicide, yet they still urgently rush in, I'm sorry. Is that coin really worth it?
I see you know a thing or two.
Okay, yeah. Did I?
Fewer than 30% of the participants are there for that coin.
Okay.
In the N109 zone, what matters more is the desire to hunt, the thirst for bloodshed, the craving for domination.
It's totally something like him, yeah, totally.
Or a means to prove one's loyalty.
True, yeah, true. I give him that. Yeah, I give him that. He steps away from the window and the curtains close behind him. Photograph, a red X appears of the first place portrait before it vanished forever from the giant screen. Based on our experience, how much longer will the hunt last? Since the dazzling neon light has been blocked, my thoughts become clearer. The safest option would be to search under the arena after the hunt ends.
By the looks of it, the finals will start tomorrow. This stage always ends quickly. It never goes beyond 6 or 7 days.
Ooh, all right. That's good to know. Oh god, yeah, I can't read anymore. It is the chat is just always freezing. I can't. This is so annoying. Oh yeah, okay. Hey Rio, hope your stream is going well. That's you and Nelo give Nikki Arwell. Hey, my friend. Good to see you, Fox. Yeah, we're simping over the new main story from Love and Deep Space, who comes out yesterday and launched today in my country. So we are just simping now over his look from Silas. Nikki as well. Yeah, Nilo is also well. He just sleep off 2 times. He said. He just Fox is here.
Ooh.
Fox is here, and he said hello.
Hello.
And he and yeah, Nikki is also well. I had a good stream. Sometimes my internet is now a bit bad, but I have no idea why it is bad, because we have good weather, but I don't know why. Sometimes it is happening. My internet level is a bit lower than usually, so it's depending. It's maybe because of that. Yeah, because of that I can't really put a finger on it, even though the other chat is also not working, which is really strange. Did I need to just change it for a second? I can't refresh it. Okay, yeah.
This year's hunt has some extra stakes involved, so the finals will be more intense. It'll be over in 2 days. After that.
After that, he walks to the sofa with measured steps and takes a seat.
The arena will be demolished.
Okay, interesting. What?
Many have coveted the arena for years, but its owner isn't as young as he used to be. His grip on power isn't the same anymore.
Okay,
So,
that's why.
The vultures circling this territory already have a silent agreement in place. They'll host an overtime match once the Zoian hunt is over.
Looks like participating in the Zoan hunt is my last chance to find the Gaia Research Center. And breaking into the arena by myself, it's not easy fate. Who knows what awaits in the ruins for the research center? I can't waste time too much of my energy and on fight. I need an ally. Who is that ally? Yeah, I know. My gaze falls on Silas, who's sitting on the sofa.
Don't even think about it, kitten.
Oh, come on, please! Come on, please join me. You're just as tough as you always to be. Why are you just cheeking around? Why are you not cheeking around? This is not you. No. Why are you cheeking around? You've been watching the hunt unfold the side lenses. Don't tell me you have been plotting something. Yes, you do.
Are you implying you're the one who has all the schemes?
Maybe. What? Pin him down? He's sitting, yeah? Yeah, we just do this once. I think he doesn't mind. Hey, sweetie. Pretending to threaten him. I playfully pinned him down on the sofa. Goddamn. We're just a lightweight compared to him. How this even works? He can't just lift me up and just walk around with me. Stop it. You said you don't mind to using you. Ah, oh shit. Using you. Oh my god. Am I right now? I really want to use you so I can't. I can't. I need to finger. Oh no, this scenery is just stuck in my head. I just pinned him down. Stop. I'm washing down to laundries now. I'm watching Dirty Laundries in my mind. Holy crap. Oh my god. We're just pushing. Damn. Okay. Are you liking the new stuff in the game so far? Oh yes, it is to my liking, yeah. It is really interesting that there are so many plot scenes, and one new person appeared and giving us a hint about grandma again. So, and we have some scenes who just really attending to wash dirty laundries, let's say. Unfortunately, my chat is not working so much, so it's just freezing in place. I don't know why. This is really unfortunate. Maybe I can just mix it up and just open it again, because it's just frozen in space. You said you don't mind to using you, and right now I really want to use you. God, why is this sound so wrong? I can't get into the arena. Holy mother. Why is it sound so desperately wrong to just, damn. This is one of my liking, when he just said, I just like to use you. You said you don't mind using you. Mm-hmm. But this quote-unquote using is too bad in my head. Okay. This is so bad in my head. It's just getting sceneries. Oh my gosh, stop it. I can't just making an ASMR out of it. Just stop. Please stop. But yeah, this is too interesting to just not get it. Yeah, I stop. Luckily now this is working. I'm so proud. Okay, I'm dying here. Oh my god. But yeah, I like the story so far. I can't. It is too funny. It's not like you losing if you join. It's a win-win situation, right?
If you want to drag me into this, flattery and tricks won't be enough.
How about the sincere kiss?
I'll have to disappoint you, kitten. I have
Why?
guests to meet, so I can't join you in your gladiator game.
Guess who is it? Huh? Who? There's a knocking at the door. Luke and Kieran, who had left the game pods, have returned. Their voices come through from the other side.
Boss, our people just delivered their report. We've taken care of all the goods ever brought this time.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Leave
then.
a few alive. There's no need to be too thorough.
Yes, sir. There are a few troublemakers in the area, boss. Can we...
Do as you please.
That's totally like him.
Thank you, boss.
Yes. That's what I thought. Okay. Your guests are forever?
They came all the way here, saying they have a profitable deal to discuss.
Oh no.
How could I not play the role of a gracious host?
Oh no. 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 You planning to take them all down? Wait. They just make a trap for him. Wait. Uh-oh. I just remember. Holy mother. Wait. They just setting an trap for Silas because they don't know that Honor-Kindness is him. And they just setting a bait because of a protocol, and I'm curious what they just leading off. Wait, is Caleb then with them? No, this could be. They just not facing each other. This can't be. No. But this is, oh my god, Jesus. Okay, we just let my plotting away. Okay. Okay.
Is it a bad idea?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is a trap. Sweetie, this is a trap. Baby, don't go there. I just refuse. You should stay here with me. Come on. It's great, actually. Fuck you.
Stable?
Huh?
Stable?
Oh, it is particularly stable, but I can't see the chat. But yeah, it is. Why are you coming closer? Did we not spinning him down? With one graceful stride, he helps me stand, grabs my shoulders, and turns me around. What I told you that he do that. What I told you when I have this scenery in my head, it is not possible to just pin him down because his ego doesn't let him, or let him just get over this. Sweetie, I just see your color. It's just really appetizing. Okay. I just told you I'm thirsting over it.
Han var pissla fordi mamma var till sin open och till sin mitten.
Ja. En alkohol.
One try hot dog.
Ja, det kører bare.
Ja, Mann, jo.
Så, I har
Og så er cool.
Was willst du? Na, du darfst mit dem Massagestab, darfst du mit Öl nicht.
So, die
Ja, weil sonst wird es hin. Das wird hin, ja. Das wird kaputt. Du darfst es nur so mit der Leila, du darfst es nur so massieren. Jedes Mal. Jedes Mal, wenn ich abgelenkt bin. Jedes Mal. Und dann bin ich nicht den richtigen Bildschirm und dann kann ich Mute-Knopf wieder entfinden. Okay, this was my dad. I'm sorry. With a graceful stride, he helps me stand. Yeah. Grabs my shoulders and turns me around. That's literally just facing us. Okay.
Come.
Alright.
It's not like you're busy. Let's see what kind of presents they've prepared.
I'm really cautious. I'm really cautious about that. It is not a good idea. No, it is a trap. It smells like a trap. After your height speed right, we find severe surf ourselves before some ruins. Yeah, my dad just kept cutting me off guard. Damn. Okay. They're shrouded mist and gun smoke. And yeah, thick with chaotic energy fluctuation. Froging. I kick aside some unintentionally. The priest pick up a broken half of a wine bottle. Okay. Oh, fancy. I like that. I have this base basically for him. You get this in the abyss trace, yeah. No, this was in the Deespace trace, yeah. When you get this for him. 100 years of wine, empty jewelry boxes. Don't tell me those are your welcome gifts. Silas casually responds as slowly circles the area and takes it in everything.
They know I won't show up, yet they're still playing a game of pretense. Would you like to guess the reason, kitten?
Either Eva is convinced enough to think you'll accept the deal, or the deal is just a front. They're hiding something that can't be used against you.
That's why I won't sit around waiting for them to make their move. People only show their hand when they're backed into a corner and desperate
basically,
to survive.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's basically every single person like that. When you just corner someone, they just immediately reveal their truly intention. Some of them, or like they just get violent. In my case. Silas stopped walking, picks up the broken gun stock still containing traces of Protocore's energy, and crushes it.
I prefer a direct, efficient approach.
Interesting. I run my fingers along the energy residue on the wall, using my evil to sense the fluctuation in the area. Various energy signatures are intermingled. Although they're erratic, they're not particularly strong. If they're meant to deal the killing blow, they're underwhelming. Okay.
The real trump card is...
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oof. Nearby, a metal wall suddenly collapses. What the? From the dust and the pieces, multiply-armed figures emerged. The silhouettes are arranged in staggered formation. An electric curtain flickers to life. There, goddamn stop! They reveal how the lower half of each figure's faces in a mask made of mechanical components. It integrates in their bodies. Okay, like robots. The energy reading are changing. In the blink of an eye, dozens of thin blue beams simultaneously look onto our foreheads. Huh?
They've finally shown themselves.
Just before the beam could pierces us, Silas grabs me and pulls us back. The spot where we once stood is reduced to sourced earth. Okay. I'm just about to catch my breath when he beams covered one of us again.
Get behind me.
Oh, sweet. A black-red mist spread out like a net. It lunges at the blue beams that arch it, attacking us. I don't know why I don't hear it. God damn. Is it muted maybe? No, it's not. Yeah, the internet has something else, yeah. Oh.
Get behind me.
Oh, sweet. The mist disintegrates instantly as searing shockwaves and countless energy beams violently burst from all directions. Silas immediately creates another barrier of mist to shield us, but in the blink of an eye, most of it has already been destroyed. These energy beams, they can nullify or evil.
Antimatter weapons. They actually managed to get their hands on something interesting.
Oh, okay, that means that they suppress their evil, okay. He wipes out away the blood from his neck, but the wound shows no sign of healing. Uh-oh. The figures raises their weapons on the same time to take aim again, yet Silas responds with a smile instead of being angry. He gathers more powerful energy storm in his hand. This isn't good. This wear down Silas at this rate. This is what they're assuming about that. They're just forcing him to just making a stronger attack. Spotting my motorcycle nearby, I quickly dash towards using the scattered cover from protection. After another explosive blast, I receive through the lingering dust cloud and return to Silas' side. The thundering roar of my bike engine engulfs us. Come with me. Hop on, baby. The motorcycle roars a full as we wave through the N109 zone. The sound of a gunfire, it's hot on our heels. The Darker dodge the exploding around us while Silas sits back in the passenger seat. He wields his protocol weapon weapons as if he's playing a shooting game. Are those really antimatter's weapons, Silas? Were they specifically designed to take you down?
They're just cheap knockoffs, kid. Keep your eyes on the road. Besides.
Yeah, careful. Why does it... Come on, baby, like... like my fire! Did you put the internet in the washing machine? Yeah, but just put the internet in the washing machine. I can't. Welcome back. Ow, I can't breathe. They just, yeah. Besides, a group of shadows figures closing in behind us fall as Silas' Evo strikes them down.
I'm not alone. I have you.
Oh my god, this is so sweet. Oh my god, this is so sweet. No, baby. Oh, you're so precious. Oh my god, thank you. I just need it. Can I? Yeah, I have it. I'm not alone. I have you. Oh, this is so sweet. Two motorcycles in black close in front both sides. They're trying to slam into me at the same time. When I run out of internet, I hook my modem into modem in a mushroom. Why? Why? It doesn't make sense. I'm just a driver who follows the traffic rules. Already a full throttles, I make a split second dediction to step on the brakes. I let my motorcycle fall back to dodge their coordinates attack. They're
putting up quite a fight.
Did you know mushroom rods are generally the most widespread in the world? Yeah, true. True, yeah. I just hear about that. They're putting up a good fight, yeah. How are you planning to shake off the skies? They don't have the energy fluctuation I'd seen from the monsters, nor do they show me a sign of them being modified. But their movements are mechanical and rigid. It's as if they are following someone's commands. Yes. And when my electricity gets cut, I hook my machine into a potato. Okay, it is better connection. We don't have much time. We reach Karen in 2 blocks.
You better not forget to turn. Let's not crash into it, kitten.
Alrighty then. I try to. The boundary of the killing zone, potatoes can't connect electricity. I hear about that. No joke, yeah, I hear about that. This is not a joke. Potatoes are just energy saver, yeah. But how this is connected, I don't know. The boundary of the killing zone is ahead. The last untied streets marks the line between sanctuary and hell. A perfect footproof plan quickly formed in my mind as I push my motorcycle horsepower to his limit. True, and tearing with the leader of Onikainers, tearing with the leader of Onikainers, I just read right. Amidst the white house of our purchase, I charged towards the laser barrier. Well, that means I might end up being a target with you. Time seems to slow down on the orange-red sweeps off the front wheel of my motorcycle. It washes over my bike and Silas who's behind me. Clearly aware of Karen's ruse or mask, Percy stopped just before the boundary there, forced to watch us slip away. We turn and enter the desert alley. My motorcycle finally gives a givings out. Silas and I dismount. We ended up here after all. Oops. But at least I hope you shake off those pursers.
I might have believed it was an accident if you didn't sound so enthusiastic.
He likes it, yeah. He likes it when I am. Our faces suddenly appears on the district central screen that magnifies dozens of time over. In the same time, I can't read. In that same instant, the gunfire echoing through the killing zone falls silent. Then the still air breathes with passion and screams resounds. They're celebrating or maybe going wild over Silas' entrance.
You got what you wanted. There's no turning back now.
I just helped you out. It's time for you to return the favor. Go underground with me. We needed to check and see if their old GER research center is really there.
A life debt is impossible to repay. But since you asked so nicely, kitten, do I even have a choice?
Yeah, he's just go weak for us, I know. With Silas' laugh still in the air, I navigate towards the allied debris and barricades and make my way towards the Karen arena. Wait a minute, I'm starting to think you were planning to swoop it during the finals and catch everyone in their trap.
I would never do such a thing. I'm not nearly as clever as you are.
No, I just looked dumb. Okay. I just really looked dumb. Oh god. No. Okay. Alrighty then. Basically, they make a whole chapter with Silas. Grand debut, okay. Haunted moment. But yeah, I see the internet is still holding on. What is this? I just need to read it for a second. What is this? Okay, this is an AI spot. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, this is not important. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Hunting moment. I think my OBS is just freezing down as well. Ooh. It looks like really the boxing arena in the Radiant Brilliance. Yeah, totally. Countless battles rise above our heads as I take cover. As soon as I crouch down, a missile destroys half of the wall before me. Oops. Silas, watch your head. The blinding white light makes me close my eyes. I feel myself being lifted by a powerful force and pulled into his protective embrace. Ooh. Silas carries me like a cat. Meow. With one arm around my waist, he kicks open a door, crush into a building. Take this fucker. It's basically like he yeets us over the shoulder, like he did in the grassland. It's just taking us towards the next building. An explosion rocks the building from outside. The entire team is wiped out. Nice. I can see. Now I can see.
We're safe for now.
Yeah, but not for long. Phew. Masked men, wanderers, weapons, guns. There is no end to them. They're really determined to take us down.
In most cases, being too strong is a curse in itself.
Basically, yeah. When you're too strong, this is a bit boring. I checked the battling leaderboard. Silas' name sits at the top. The amount of money people put on him is a severe time higher than the contestant in the second place. On his head is just really bad to just getting money. What the hell? If you're not liking everyone else, you get punished. They're definitely targeting you.
To think I'd make a splash for my first Zoian hunt. Oh well.
Oh well. Interesting. I shoot him a glance that bet my entire paycheck on his name.
Should I say I'm honored?
When he's wanted, just at the same amount what's in my head, I think so, yes. You should be honored. Since you're already in the spotlight, I might as well profit from it. Just keep that first place spot warm and be my decoy. Yeah, when I get the money, well, I split it to 70-30.
Anyone can make empty promises. And I'm not an altruistic philanthropist, kitten.
Name your price. If I can afford it, then we have a deal. We're just making deals like him. What the frick?
Oh, you can definitely afford it. It just depends on whether you're willing to give it to me.
Help! Okay, stop it. Stop it. He's using his evil again. Damn, I just need it. Thanks. That's why I just like him so much. No, I just love him. His right eye begins to glow with an eerie red light. My heart races and I try to look away so I don't get controlled. Too late.
Congratulations! You are now in second place on the betting leaderboard.
Wait, he just manipulates the leaderboard? My communicator device vibrates just as Silas vigil with his phone. It's followed by the melodic notification sounds for a successful payment. What are you doing?
I placed a bet on you. Now you have the highest odds in the game.
You're such a meanie. What
if you win, I'll make a fortune.
What is wrong with you?
Do you want to match my wager?
You bet. You bet. I shouldn't have underestimated you. You never make a terrible deal. Don't forget to split the winners with me. 80-20.
Oh, you're so greedy.
Yeah, always. I just have it from you. I can't. Just as our conversation helps me catch my breath, there's a rustling sound from the corner. Shh. Uh-oh. I creep silently towards the source of the sound, then I turn around with my gun raised.
Please, don't hurt me.
My gun is pointed at a frail old woman who's barely alive. Finding someone who's old as her in a zone. What? Yeah, I can't. Oh god, someone just said something funny. I can't read it because I need to refresh it. God damn. Don't give me that. What? Okay, no, this is not me. Alright. My gun is pointed at the frail woman who's barely alive. Finding someone old as her in the Zion hunt seems unbelievable. But this is the N109 zone. Instead of lowering my gun, I tighten my grip and take another step towards her. How long have you been ever dropping? Before I can ask another question, Metaflux suddenly surges. A wanderer materialized and instantly lunges at the old woman. Of course. Look out. My hunter's instincts take off before I can think. I try to... What? No. I just don't get reading. Come on. My hunter instincts take over before I can think. I try to protect the elderly woman by throwing myself over her. As I brace to impact, shards of Metaflux explode behind me. They intertwine with whips of a familiar mist. Okay. Alrighty then. What was that? Was this a new fighting animation? What the? God damn, this looks sexy. Ooh, shit. Do that again. Damn, I just been stunned. I turn around to see Silas standing behind us. He flexes his wrist while tracing of his evil linger around his hand.
I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you just rush in. The association definitely trained you well, kitten.
I'm grateful that you rescued me and gave me an backhanded compliment. Just as I tried to push myself up, a sharp pain throats. Oh goddamn. What? Just as I tried to push myself up, a sharp pain shoots through my entire body. I look down. A dasher pulsing with evil energy is locked into lower right arena of my abdomen. Oh god, I can't read. And the old woman trembling hands clutches its hand. You...
I didn't mean to. I was trying to kill the Wanderer. You're the one who got in the way.
Because of out of panic. Oh god. Oh no. Silas picked me up to the old woman's release her grips and the dasher fleets.
Fool.
The black-red mist starts racing after her, but I hold back my pain and press down on Silas' arm. I shake my head. Let's take care of my wound first. Uh-oh. That's what I thought. I grab the first aid kit from the shelf and sink to the couch. I open it and search through its contents.
Let me do it.
I'm fine. I can't handle it.
You slipped several times already. I don't think you can handle it.
Oh. It's not that bad. Hey! Black-red mist grabs my arm and lifts me into the air. Yet my fall is unacceptably gentle. I find myself laying across Silas' lap as he sits on the sofa. The first aid kit lands next to us.
You'll break the latch if you keep doing that.
Basically, he just holds me down with his evil. The medical sense of sharp pain into my wounds. Trying to distract myself, I stare at the tangled cables at the ceiling.
Have you counted how many cables are up?
Don't stutter. No, don't stutter. What?
Have you counted how many cables are up there?
Basically, yeah. Shh. Don't interrupt me. I only got 27. My attention shifts and I meet his watchful gaze.
Does it hurt?
Oh, he's just concerning. Oh, is this sweet? He's concerned about us. You know, he just admitted that we are his weakness. So whatever is happening to us, it's affecting him so bad that he just drives him mad. We are sincere, yes, it hurts. It really hurts.
This is a special antiseptic from Caron's black market. No one has ever claimed it doesn't hurt. It's extremely effective since it makes wounds heal 10 times faster than normal.
Nice. Really? Then the pain is worth it.
I lied. It's just a saline solution.
Silas discards the cotton ball after he finished cleaning the wound. He holds the hemostatic dressing between his palm, then he pauses.
You seem distracted. Are you thinking about that old woman?
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Of course I am. I'm not. I'm just... I would say I'm angry. I'm just curious about what made her and the other people who lives here turn out like that.
Maybe they don't think anything is wrong with what they've become.
Basically, yeah. It's just this is a
One
normal...
man's hell is another man's paradise.
Ah, there's a come from, okay. He applies a small amount of pressure to my wound. I whines and catch the playful glint in his eyes.
You can barely take care of yourself right now, but you're still going to worry about other? Most people here are foolish. They run after their desires and never realize the treasure they were born with.
What do you mean by that? Don't tell me you are talking about their lives when you said treasure.
I'm referring to their soul.
Silas tilts his head slightly and points to his eyes. To his
Even
eye,
at
okay.
just 21 grams. The soul is one of the most precious gifts the universe has given to humanity.
When you collect souls, are you basically stealing from the universe? Yeah, he's just referring this as his power as a dragon.
Did you just change the subject by making fun of me?
No, I
Can you stand up?
I would never. You shouldn't underestimate me. I jump off his knee and scratch my limbs to prove I'm fine.
Don't push yourself. In this game of life and death, even the smallest vulnerability could cost you everything.
Basically, he's
Leaving
right,
right
yeah.
now wouldn't be a good idea. Stay put and keep quiet.
Hearing the sound of gunfire in the distance, I think of a bit before agreeing with Silas' assessment. But just as I am about to sit down on the couch, I see Silas. Oh god, we just get distracted. But as I'm about to sit down on the couch, I see a familiar blue beam appearing by Silas. What? At the last possible moment, Silas and I leap from the window and narrowly escape the blast. In the depths of the dark alley, family figures emerge. It's those masked figures again? They're very persistent, yep.
They seem to be very confident in their antimatter weapons. In fact, they genuinely believe those are enough to finish me off.
Yeah. They might, though. What I mean was, don't underestimate them. I glance at their direction while I speak. There were 5 of them. The ally isn't a dead end, so we can get left and flank them. Silas, draw their attention. I detect them.
You already planned everything out, huh?
Yeah, always. He nods, then he takes 2 steps to the position himself as my shield.
Move quietly, and watch out for the other hyenas who are lying in ambush.
Always, honey, always. After the finally thunderous blast, the dark ally is once again swallowed by nighttime, fog, and deadly silence. Are you okay?
You stole the words right out of my mouth?
Is this referring to me, yeah? Silas quickly checks my waist for any sign of bleeding, then he turns his attention to the broken weapons and lifeless figures on the ground.
The numbers don't add up. Almost 10 of them are missing.
Hopefully they're already dead somewhere else. Yeah, he's just always checking on us that we are just well before the rest is just appearing, yeah.
They won't die that easily with weapons like those. They're most likely
Interesting.
hiding and waiting for another chance to strike.
Yeah, ambushing again. Of course. It's just trying to ambush. How did they know we were here? Did your popularity give us away? Oh, he just looks concerned. What the fuck? Silas takes my wrist and his fingertips brushing against my inner arm. My fingers curse out of reflexes. What are you doing? He realizes my wrist and holds up an almost transparent chip between his fingers. Ah, what's that? Silas crushes the item and droops its internal contents to the ground. Of course, a tracker.
Tracking device.
Of course, that's why they're just tracing us. Huh? I try to think back to everyone who could plant that on me. There are too many possibilities. Ever? Dimitri? That old woman? Was the old woman behind this? We were so focused on the wanderer that we overlooked the here.
Regardless, this place isn't safe anymore. Come along now.
Oh, he's so concerned. I just know it. What? Ah yeah, I just immediately pushed the automatically button. I'm just a genius. Okay. Interesting. Soul time. Okay. Can we just see it how he just observing souls now? Because he just did this once in his debut, revealing that he just crushing this dude and consuming him with this red mist. I just have a hint, but I'm not sure about it. Midnight Verkle City? What? I thought finding a suitable hiding out would take a lot of effort. But Silas knows exactly where to go. He quickly leads me to an vintage automobile repair shop near the arena. Nice. Nice, an auto shop. Oh, this is also my taste. 2 vintage street lamps flickers inside. A desert highway backdrop and bullet holes decorate the entrance. A quite fitting for our situation. After making sure we weren't being followed, I breathe a sigh of relief and pull up a chair to ease my pain. Ever just want quiet? Want quit, I'm sorry. Just, isn't there a way to deal with them once and for all? The arena fights are bad enough as it is.
The ones we took out were only minions receiving commands. For signals to be distributed simultaneously, there must be a leader carrying the central control unit.
There must someone, yeah? And I'm just really curious who that is.
Take out their control unit, and we can disable the entire group.
Yep. Speaking of which, I decided an unusually metaflux fluctuation when I encountered them. Silas turned around to look at me.
What makes it unusual?
I'm not sure how to explain it. Maybe it's an unaccepted to that control until you mention it.
They've really been busy behind the scenes. They're using protocores like they're toys.
Okay, yeah, basically. Silas averts his gaze and turns away. He walks to the corner of the shop.
Change of plans. We need to step up our game.
What?
Find the leader, neutralize them, and extract the control unit.
That means we need to just taking care of them, yeah. We're going to do the reserve tracking? That might work. I use those unique fluctuations to look at them. Ah yeah, my pronunciation is just fine today. Silas crouches down by the decorative bar counter along the wall. The sound of rummaging soon fills the air. What are you doing? Oh, are you looking for weapons?
I'm hungry, so I'm looking for food.
I just eat. I sit up and my interest is picked. Of course. Her interest is picked because soon as MC heard food, then she is completely in it. Is this place one of your properties?
Maybe.
Yes. Come on, just tell me. It is, yeah, it is.
Those with refined tastes know how to seek out places that match their standards. The vehicles outside are enough to prove the owner's discerning eye.
I think so. It is his head. Come on, come on.
I spoke too soon.
Why? After receive a bag of food from the cabinet, decorate the wooden crates, Silas returned to their small table. A look of displeasure in his face. Why? It is.
These are emergency rations. If you're not picky, try to eat as much as you can.
Canned food? There's no need to. That's not too bad. I thought it'd be much worse considering how you attacked.
Weren't you the one who kept asking for more home comforts at the base?
Yeah, basically. But yeah, we just not picky. The base is for living, but this place is for surviving. The standards are different. But seriously, have you thought about making our chef develop canned foods? With their skills, we could have an gourmet canned food experience next time we end up in this situation like that. While keep rumbling, the cans are open and arranged. Silas gives me a look but doesn't argue. What?
How's your wound? No amount of talking will change that pain.
I'm starting to think the medicine wasn't normal. It hurts even more now that I've stopped moving. I take a huge bite of the launched meal. I try to distract myself from the pain by chewing. As I reached for the energy drink, his hand hovers above the can. He sprinkles a medicinal powder over it. I stare in disbelief. Did you just spike my drink right in front of me?
Are 2 painkillers going to be enough to knock out Lincoln's finest hunter?
Yeah, that's basically true. When you just remember what Caleb did with us, he just gave us 1 cold medicine. What I take back as an apology, what I thought that he drugs us. It is not. He just gave us a cold medicine because we catch cold. Yeah. And that's why it just knocks that easily down. Yeah. Now.
I know you want to stay alert. You're worried the extended release painkillers will slow your reactions. Keeping you safe for half the night will be easy. I'm here, which is more than enough.
Oh my god, he's just so sweet. He's just protecting us from evil. Yeah, because he doesn't want that we just getting injured or something bad happening. He picks up the can and moves the luncheon meat aside before setting it down in front of me. The small table become a chessboard once again, but this time my opponent sent his pieces into my territory to supply his queen.
As for whether you want to let your guard down for half the night, that's up to you, kitten.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Drink it. I won't drink it. It's because of the painkiller. I desperately want to try it. Come on, drink it. Since you put it that way, under his watchful gaze, I alternate between sipping my drink and eat. Because it's just maybe it's just slowing us down, or it's just helping us. I quickly replenished my energy after consuming 3 cans of protein-rich food. The pain gradually dulls. Nice. Looking at my leftovers, I noticed that Silas has barely touched his food. With a questioned look, I waved the can at him. He's just eating more than us. Oh no.
I'm full.
No, you're not. You're just lying. You are full after eating 1 slice of meat?
I don't want to eat. I don't like it.
Because he just had worries. When you just be worried, I can't just eat either. This is when someone is in pain, or like when I'm worried too much, I can't eat. This is something I have since a long time. I can't really eat, or basically only drink because my head is full of worries that I can't even eat something. But yeah, I do have some protein drinks, so I'm not just losing weight too much. Don't worry. You're the one who said you were hungry. In the dimming light, Silas fidgeted with the can opening. His gaze fingers on a particular vehicle, and his interest is evident.
The last Slavernos in the world. This shop's owner really knows how to hide treasures in Carol.
Sitting with a full stomach only makes me drowsy as I get up and follow him into a maze of vintage cars. Nice, I like vintage cars. A distorted figure flashes in my perhaps vision. I turn around only to see my reflection in the glossy black car door.
The Phantom Zero, produced 60 years ago. Comfortable seats, spacious in the back.
Thinking I'm interested, Silas turned back to stand beside me, or distort reflection merged on the car's door.
This model was always popular with young dreamers. Are you one of them?
First of all, those young dreamers for 60 years ago should be illus by now. Secondly, the car is cool. I won't deny liking it even if you make fun of me.
I wasn't.
Oh, I was just flicking with my forehead again. He does something I can't see, and the pitch black Phantom Zero headlights suddenly turn on. They cast their beam on another car in front.
I have daydreams too.
I have daydreams every single time, and I can't tell. That belonged to the washing machine. There does this belong? My head is always in the sky. That's what they always told me when I just pay attention to class. I had my head always in the clouds, always. Under this circle of headlights, the car stands like an actor center stage who's waiting for its story to begin. Silas steps into the light with one hand in his pocket. Unhired, he leans forward with his hand on the car door to get a closer look. This is what you mentioned earlier, the Slaverno?
Slaverno means explorer.
Mm.
It was the last model this company produced before going bankrupt.
Oops. It sounds like they were exploring different methods to escape their desperate situation. Curious, I peer inside. A fine layer of dust has settled off the interior. The explosion might not have ended well, but at least the name showed they never gave up hope.
You have a knack for spinning inspirational tales.
Yeah, I'm getting my mind off it, yeah. He looks more relaxed as he's leaning to the side. Against the car door, he looks at me.
In reality, there was no tale about surviving despite the odds. It was just an ambition that withered before its time. In their final moments, they poured their last defiant breath into crafting this car's body and soul.
Okay.
What stands before you now is an embodiment of ambition that died 60 years ago.
So this is a raw opportunity we see this kind of car now. The car headlights illuminate on the side of him. They're almost blindingly bright. Looking at his reflection in the car window, I can't help but think of it if this car had a soul. It'd be just like Silas. I understand what he's trying to tell me. The essence of exploration is desire, and desire in turn fuels ambition. It pushes us to explore beyond limits. Oh, thank you so much, Rebels. Thank you so much. I will have, yeah, this is one of my favorite games, yeah. It just has a new story, that's why. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Beyond his limits, yeah, just like... I've been really brutally honest. You always been chasing after a certain future.
Really?
Yeah, that's the... Why are just activating... Oops. No. Don't activating the magic mirror. No. The feeling I get from your sometimes there's a future you know the ending to, but you still determined to reach it. Are you instead on taking me with you? I insisting. Silas raised an eyebrow. His body moves in one fluid motion from where he's leaning against the car door, then he's right in front of me.
Are you sure you're part of my ending?
I'm just making an education guess based on experience. If I'm wrong, you're free to correct me.
Given our positions, you should be the one who's eager to deny being associated with me. And at this point, you already missed the best chance you had to deny it.
Seeming done with the conversation, he stands up, takes my wrist and leads me to the Phantom Zero. He opens the back door and tilts his head.
Sleep here tonight. Sound good?
The backseat is spacious and the cushions are definitely soft enough. I turn, accept Silas' scooch, chooses a Slavorian. He reclines in the driving seat. His legs pop on the... I can't read. His legs pop on the open door. Because he's too tall. He's too tall.
Turn those lights off.
Okay. The car lights are off and darkens once again, planks or surroundings. As I lie down, I realized how much fidget I had built up from constantly fighting and running around. My head starts to feel heavy. Yet all the time like this, thought seems to resurface more persistently. It's beyond my control. Silas. Silas? I look up through the car window and see his foot resting on the door frame. It sways ever so slightly. I can't tell you awake.
Listen to yourself. You sound like you're talking in your sleep.
I struggle to sit up and lean against the window. I speak in a softer voice. I might be half asleep, but I know this plan will work. In 3 hours, I'll be done. People have their guard down after waking up. That's when we split up and make our move. You drawn the wanderers away and help me create the conditions for detecting fluctuation. I find a way to obtaining the control until the masked people lead has.
Move at dawn, splitting up. Are you really treating this like it's just another Lincoln mission?
Lincoln never gives me this much freedom. I blink slowly and force myself to stay awake for just a little longer. I'm not playing around. I'm helping you deal with Ever. So you have to help me get the gold coin. Then I enter the arena.
And if I refuse?
Well, you can think about why you're really here. Oh. His foot stopped moving as I fight to stay awake. I see him stand up and approach me through my hazy vision. Then a large hand steadies my head and gently guides it down before giving it a pat.
Get some sleep. Number
2. Oh, get some sleep, number 2. We just have to set the second attempt. The second attempt to get some sleep. Oh, and I wish we got cuddles. But no. But no, we just don't get cuddles. No. Okay. I can't stop. It is so interesting. It is so interesting. Cautious? What? Cautious desert. No, conscious. Yeah, conscious. Ugh, too much spit. My apologies. I just like just do voiceovers. It is so nice. That's why I like and love this game so much, because you just have your own character in the game. 3 hours later, fog seeps into an abandoned factory as I nimbly leap onto a shipping container. I'm getting closer to an energy fluctuation I've detected. We may be not finishing the story from Silas, but this is okay. We can just do this the next time. But yeah, we're just playing along until it's not getting anymore. Soon enough, I spot approximately 10 motionless figures standing in a narrow gap between containers. 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest of them are here. According to plan, Silas is dealing with the others' contents and wanderers to obtaining the arena entry token, a gold coin. Meanwhile, I'm tracking down those masked figures, then that's why I'm here. I take down the leader first. Once I find out who is charged, the rest will be a piece of cake. I close my eyes and attempt to channel the spadium core's energy. Resonate. From my heart formed energy surges and envelops my entire body. My racing heart is warning me that I might experience an energy overloading if I continue. This looks fine. Oh damn. It's so nice. Ooh, okay, there. It seems that distance energy signature and pinpointing. What? I leap down from the shipping container, grab a masked figure, should do pin him down, and press my gun against his forehead. With inhuman reflexes, he flips over and knocks me away. His chest doesn't rise or fall as he breathes. Instant intimidated electricity currents crackle from within. Alright. The leader is an android? Before the masked figure can raise their guns, I pull the trigger. The bullet pierces the cold metal chest above him. Okay. Interesting. So it's not a human interfering. So I was basically wrong when they're saying they're setting a trap for only kindness. Or they just planning this. This gets later. Interesting. As if connected by the same energy sources, the surrounding masked figures clutched their chests. Their movements were delayed by a second. Okay, no, this is not him. I place my palm on the leader's lowered head and detected something unusually. With 2 fingers, I reached into the eye socket and extract an artificially eye. We found an eye. Sparks fly from the severe wires as the machinery still functioning freezes. The masked figure has lost their power sources. They fall to the ground and after another and let out a painted grunts. I hold up the artificial eye to the moonlight as I suspect protocol particles within its shield emit a faint glow in the darkness. I'll be taking this. Oh, elusive neon lights shine as they always do as I arrived in its entrance.
Well, won't you look at that? Someone's still alive.
Hi, I'm ranked second to the leaderboard. I can't let all those people lose their money because of me.
You're too kind.
I know. I need to lay low here for now, but how am I going to contact Silas?
I see something's troubling you. When you have a lot on your mind, you should treat yourself to a good meal. The body knows what it needs.
I sit down at the bar and remember what Aisling said about offering service beyond filling empty stomachs. I might as well see what the place is really capable of. Can you connect me with someone? Got a top there deal interested. The Kanye's menu, please. Can you contact for me someone? This is really difficult right now. Let's choose the one. Can you help me to get in touch with someone from the Zoan Hunt? Aisling absently toys with the ends of their hair. She acts as if she didn't hear my question. Got a top their deal. Interested? Let me see, is this one? I like to take the Kanye's meal. The menu is promptly presented to me. My gaze sweeps across the partially dish, names on at a time until it leads on the last item. Okay, it's just glitching a little bit. Alright. Sweet Evo Trap. What is this?
The connoisseur's menu tells a story
A
from the
connoisseur.
N109 zone.
Okay, interesting.
But the story behind this one hasn't started yet. It's waiting for someone to order it. In fact, it's been waiting for a long time now.
10.5 grams for soul. Okay.
Even at just 21 grams, the soul is one of the most precious gifts the universe has given to humanity.
Interesting. Silas particularly had I appeared something for you written all over his face. I closed the menu. Let's order this one then. I ordered this one then, yeah. Then red wine, marshmallow are sweet, and the pomegranate juice danced across my tongue.
How is it?
The note of roasted rosemary and walnut intertwine layer by layer, then the unfold of my paddled in an intricate dance of flavors. It's like him.
Your satisfaction is our greatest source of motivation. Here's your bill.
I look at it, it said 5 dicks numbers. Oh god, this is price for one dish?
I guess it can be if you're willing to pay that much.
Oh well.
Try inputting these numbers into a map.
Doesn't the arena block signals?
There's always an exception.
Ah, okay. Following Aisling's instruction, red dots appears on the previous interactive arena map. Ah. 8 West District docks. This is an interesting choice in terms of locations. Aisling brings a finger to her lips.
Elysium has more uses than you can ever imagine.
I know. I figured this. Yeah, I figured this. The docks are completely desert, abandoned, Vehicles are scattered. I can't read. Haphazardly across the area. Come on, Silas. If you don't show up soon, my cover's going to blow. Oh, speaks like a devil, huh? When he speaks from the devil. Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, it's I need to wait until the next move. Yo, nice. You get the car. Nice. Yeah. The sunglasses. I know it. I know it. Hi, honey.
You're late.
When I show up on time for a deal, someone usually gets carried away. I'm fashionably late for good luck.
Fashionably late, so good luck. I need that. Alright.
No need to thank me. Get in.
Hop on.
Thanks.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Alrighty then. Huh?
Where is it?
Okay. Dose him to him. Yeah. Here.
For you.
For you. Ah, okay. Open it. What? What is this?
What do you mean?
As you can see, it's a pass to the arena.
Ah, okay. Pull him in.
No time for jokes. Where's the gold coin?
It was tampered with, so I fed it to a wanderer. We can't have loose ends, kitten.
Oh god, he's just screaming for a kiss. God damn, he's just screaming for a kiss. Pin him down? Already? What? Wait, we just kneeling on his lap and just pointing him down, and now we need to pin him more down, huh? Seriously?
You destroyed it?
Oh, okay. What?
There are other ways to enter the arena. I can guarantee that.
Oh, shit.
I'm being honest. You know that.
What the hell was that? You just like... Some of you guys doesn't really know. Silas has let's say a really unique kink to just getting dominated in a way, just letting him getting over it. Yeah, in a way and in a point he just allows to dominate him in a point, but not too much. Yeah, in some way. Okay.
Come on.
Move down. Missing ways to move.
What?
We're being followed. We're going to have to fight if we want to leave.
Oh, huggies. Oh, sweet.
Why don't we call a temporary truce?
Huh? Agree.
We don't know how many are still in hiding. What are the odds?
With you, guaranteed victory.
Sure.
Hold on.
I hold it. We just been Tokyo silence. Tokyo drunk silence. Yo, nice. Oh, nice. I love it. Ooh. What? We can shoot? Yeah. Come on. Ooh, we can just interact. Nice. I like it. Holy mother. This is fine. He was silent.
Change of perspective.
Yeah. Even Silas again. What? Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. Look at us. Damn. Bump it.
Someone's eager to die.
Yep. Ooh. Nice. Oh god, he's just getting on top of the car. Ooh.
It's too late for regrets.
Bye-bye.
Nice control. You're good at driving.
At some point. Will you get the coffee?
Anyone ever told you that your driving stability needs some work?
Any suggestions I don't consider are filed under never heard of it.
I just don't question his driving skills. God damn, this is so fine. Oh, this scene. Oh my god. Sheesh, this was fine. Holy damn. The car emerged from the tunnel and races through the streets of Killing Zone. Please don't tell me you went for a joyride earlier.
I didn't. I just grabbed a bite to eat.
Okay, that's why I just killed the other one and gets the eating stuff. Alright. Agree. You had a meal.
I couldn't get what I actually wanted, so I had to settle for the next best thing.
Okay, come to think of it, I rarely encounter any wanderer while searching for the masked people. I guess someone was helping me from the shadows after all. But Silas doesn't look like he enjoyed his food. How were the wanderers? Delicious?
They were so unpalatable that it's not even funny.
I'm sorry, but it's for me. How is it? How's the wanderer? Delicious. I don't know how the wanderers just taste like. I think they're just tasting horrible. Okay. Oh, poor little Silas getting eine taste rat.
Not only am I picky, but I have an enormous appetite.
Yeah, basically. I playfully shake my milk tea. Even though you were starving, you still brought me this.
Isn't it common courtesy not to show up empty-handed?
Yeah, basically. I pull up the live feed. The participating counter in the top right shows the number 2. That means Silas and I are the only one left. The gold coins mark flash on the map, but we ignore them. We are heading straight for the arena in the center of the area. If you really have another way to get in?
Yeah.
Okay. In the distance we see a barrier from by interwoven blue and orange lights. Instead of slowing down, Silas steps onto the gas. The car is going to charge into it.
Hold on tight.
Sure do. Sure do. As soon as we hit the barrier, his violently energy tears our vehicle apart. It's going to be turned into heavy chunks of scraped metal. Ah, the poor car. The poor car. Silas used this as an opening with his evil. He tears open the barrier. Nice. Your other way to get in was crashing into it?
What? It worked, didn't it?
Silas pulls me to my feet in on fluid motion. It takes a moment to steady myself before looking at our surroundings. The arena is bathed in dazzling blue and orange lights, the same ones that were part of the barrier. The pedicure stands are filled with floating holographic screen. A luminous path expanded beneath our feet. It leads to a control area with several metallic platforms stands beneath floating crystal structures. There must be some kind of mechanism here that will get us go underground. Reading is hard. When we are approaching this part of the arena, we don't find any mechanism. However, a partially spot on the central platforms catches my eye.
Under normal circumstances, the gold coin would be the key to go underground and meet our Lord of Caron.
Okay. But this can't be considered normal circumstances.
There's always more than one way to beat a game. Besides, it doesn't matter if you have the gold coin. The Zoian hunt stopped being fair a long time ago, kitten.
Ah yeah, now they're playing unfair, huh? Okay. He taps ground with his foot. Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah? What? I can't hear anything. But I sense faint fluctuation, metaflux fluctuation, yeah?
Maybe we can do this.
Black radiant energy puts particle seeped into the ground. And a few seconds pass before the metaflux radiance suddenly spikes the dangerous level. Get out! Don't do this too often on me. It comes so, oh my god, it comes so unprepared. Don't do this too much. Just looking with this hungry eyes. I just catching on the wrist. What he had now do it is dangerous. Yeah. Help. The ground rumbles and a horizon cracks appears in the center area to reveal a massive creature beneath. It quickly opens its eyes and leaps. It's a wanderer. A wanderer is encased in a massive shell. Yeah. It instantly releases a powerful burst of metaflux. Does the N109 prepare those kind of... What?
Of course not. I suspect...
No. Does the N109 prepare those kinds of surprises for every Zoan hunt?
Of course not. I suspect this grand spectacle is their idea of a welcome party for honored guests from afar. This grand spectacle is their idea of a welcome party for honored guests from afar.
Okay. It's like me. Who trying to mess with Who trying to mess with us this time? What do they want?
I don't care. I've had enough of this game and its endless amount of rules.
He stands at the edge of a rising platform. A black-red mist spirals up from his arms. It engulfs his entire body.
Let's end this once and for all.
Yeah. Now we have a fight. I think so. We have a fight. Let me guess. Yeah, that's what I think. Level 15? Huh? Are you kidding me? This is such a weakling with level 15. Damn. Damn, it's such a weakling. I have level 15 on on it, but I just thought it was more than 20, maybe.
What's the story so far?
The story is nice. Holy, the story is pretty nice. I like it so far. Some sexual terms are in it, like always. I just fangirl so much.
Dirty laundry.
Yeah, we're just washing dirty laundry every single time. We just have some heavy duty with the laundry machine. I'm not gonna lie, this is so funny. And one of the gaming points I love so much about this episode from Silas, it is hilarious, it is fun, it is at the same time so nice to see more content of him getting. So Zane also get content for the story, which is pretty good. And I can't wait to just do that. Ah yeah, what we facing? That's not interesting.
This battle will be over in a few minutes.
Ah yeah. Okay, what we facing? A patrol.
Let's attack
A
it
patrol
together.
golem.
You can decide when.
I'll make sure they're dead.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Okay, we just had a good amount of attacks. Alright. I think we have the Conqueror. Or like this is the Silas we just had. Before.
A few more times.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
I'll make sure
It's your time to shine.
it's your turn.
Okay.
It is nice that we just had the normal Silas in the story, but not the a demon or like the myth story, because some of them we just can't choose them, what we had last time, but this time we had this. This is also good.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
But yeah, they're making good damage. What I see, it's taking a bit, but I see it works.
Ready?
This is also cool. I was born ready. Always.
My turn.
You hear me screaming since the new update right now. This is so funny because when he just hitting once or twice, you hear him in the background screaming.
Don't forget about the person next to you when you run into trouble.
Who says I ran into trouble? You won't escape.
Who said I run into trouble when I'm with him? Of course. But we have guts. Damn. We just pin him down. And then we just want to threaten him. And then you see this flickering in his eyes that he just enjoyed for a second. Stage cleared. HP no less than 50%. Yeah. We can do this the next time. Why not? I don't know when we're catching this up because we have a lower level. I'm not quite can put a finger in it. Why we just had level 15. Yeah, and that's why I just entering a battle zone. It's taking the emulator a bit long. Yeah, that's why. But yeah, because we just had a match, we had a next match. We can't just escape it. I think that then we have two of them. Ooh. Blood Tide. Ah yeah, now we have ore level. Interesting. This is only story based, and now we just based in ore battles. Yeah, that's our demon. Or like dragon form. What is this? This is Silas Smith story, a skin what I obtaining when I had when Silas Smith story come out, and that's why I have his demon like dragon form. I just love it so much. I love it so much in his dragon form, yeah. But yeah, it is it is interesting that we can just gather a different level with it, which is nice. Yeah. I think now we are stable with the internet. I hope so. This was only just a second blackout. But I have this often that my internet is playing some tricks on me. Yeah. This is not the first time I have that. But it's gathering so bad that I can't even stream further back then. This was the case. But yeah, how you like the story so far? From my perspective, I just love the new story, especially from Silas. The new story is really good, and really fine. And now let's see.
Stay focused.
Let's see what's happening. This is a bug what I always had, that he just lower my HBs.
That's the desire I want to see.
But the good thing is we can gather some health back then when we in the battle. So that's why you need to upgrade all the cards, especially the myth cards. It's just really this is really important to just gather that. And this is my guessing. The story aligns along when you get all the cards with level 80, and this is the final ending point. You just ended with level 80, all the cards. I just show you when we just get back. That's what I thought. We need to just get free. We need to just fighting free wanderers. Fatal heartbeat. Okay, yeah, this is no problem for us. What is this level 15? It is locked at level 12. God damn it, we just level 60. We're just along the side. What? Huh? Ah yeah, we get just through that. They can't just spoil me now. I just get through the story. Come on. Get some sleep, number 2. This was so sweet. Get some sleep, number 2. I have no words for that. It's so sweet. And I need to laugh. This is too sweet of them. No. Yeah. First he said go to sleep. Then we just force us to stay awake. And then we just finally getting tired, and he said, yeah, now get some rest. Number 2. It is like me. The first attempt is not enough. This is so cool. I love it so much.
Now that's the desire I want to see.
Oof.
My turn.
Why she's just waiting? Okay. She's aiming at the wrong direction. But yeah, okay.
It's your time to shine. I'm just starting.
They just really strong together. I just level them really good. Because I'm always getting into the Deespace tunnel, and then afterwards I go into the Abyss Chaos to just gathering some points and some of the stuff I get. And importantly is like you need to just gathering all the events, because sometimes there are some crystals, there's some energy and some stuff you need. So Get me along. What the? We had 4 fights. They just keeping this for now. 21. Wait, they increasing like. They increasing every single time until, wait, level 80? Let me guess. Is it? Is it really the case? I think so. Oh my god. But surprisingly, the emulator is just taking it, even though it's just take a little bit longer than usually. But let me tell you, it takes even that long when I'm not really streaming, because it's really funny that they are just for some reason takes that long in the loading screen. I don't know. Hopefully is this the last one. Hopefully, yeah. But I'm not sure. But yeah, we're just in the fighting scene.
Doesn't matter.
From the story. Ah yeah, we have a dragon. The Ignat's Wormlord, yeah, the Ignat's Wormlord. Becomes a troublemaker. Holy shit, we're just attacking this kind of thing so often. You see that they have no match about us. Haha, locked, attacked. No. Ah yeah, nice. You see?
The rest of the time belongs
to us. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can just proceed the story, or they're letting us fighting wanderers until we just can't take it anymore. Hopefully. Ah yeah, now we're just in the next page. Is it the... yeah, this is the next one. Welcome back. Ah yeah. How's this one called? All from Deespace. Yeah, all from Deespace. Nice. Okay. So, I'm curious what's gonna happen. Because we are just finishing once and for all the things. After Protofield disappears, the massive wanderers vanished with it. So, we proceed the story. The beginning of the story was so funny. So, we're catching Silas in a gaming, it's just in a VR headset, and just playing just an aiming a spaceship game. And then we explain the situation what we're heading in, and then we're just hoping that he helping us with our situation. Then he is trying to refuse it, but he just go with us instead without even questioning us, and we just get injured. We're just driving a fancy nice vintage car who just get destroyed. And then afterwards, he just treating our wounds. He treating our wounds because we just being stubborn, and he just forcing us to sit down on his lap. And then we're just sleeping before in the car, but not together. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, we don't sleep together. And we just had a nice how's it called? Escape route. Who just they want us dead, and this is a car fight. We just needs to drive away with them. We just had this nice movie cinematic scene. Who we just switching position with shooting with the fire gun and using Silas Evo to just put them down, because we just get a bounty from a few $1,000s, or like let's call it dollars, on our head because we got second SMC and Silas is the first one as the main prize. And they want us dead. The mortar field shield is still present when I fall to the ground. The arena floors give way because of the impact I plunged into the boundless darkness along with the prize. My descent ends with a violent crash, clouds of dust below out around me. My entire body feels shattered, waves of pain slam into me. Not my right arm, I can barely move it, please don't be broken. Clutching my stiff right shoulder, I squeeze through the cracks of the broken shell. A beam of light streamed down through the hole above, illuminate my position and develop. I'm in the middle of a towering corridor. Where's Silas? The floor was completely destroyed. I wonder if he also fell down. Silas? Silas? No response. I hope he's okay. Suddenly, I feel a faint tremor in my chest. I whip my head towards the end of the corridor. Its source is there. The vibration is soothing. It's grandly sync with my heart. My feet start moving on their own. It's as if someone is pulling invincible strings into it.
Active life form detected. Verifying identity. Verification complete.
Uh-oh. Darkness lies ahead. I'm shooting towards the lying ahead. Okay. Huh?
Welcome back. 0.
The sun system modification wraps the announcement into arrow streaks. It echoes between the high walls of the corridor.
Welcome back, Researcher Wesley. Welcome back, Researcher Dimitri.
Okay. Dimitri is surprised for a moment, but the name falls to steer any significant emotions. I know he was someone important.
Welcome back, Researcher Josephine.
What? Grandma? No. Grandma. I have goosebumps saying thank you. As each name is announced, the system voice becomes gentle. The empty corridor is seemingly filled with the shadows of people walking through it once again.
Congratulations on regaining consciousness. Subject 001. How are you feeling today?
Bruh, thank you. The voice is quiet as though it's waiting for my response. Grandma documents also refer to me as an subject. And this system addresses me with the numerous designed 001. It's me, right?
The following has been detected in the test subject's emotional state: confusion, weariness, and anxiety. Physical pain signals are also present.
Nice.
Subject 001. Do not be afraid. The nearest researcher is located in the observation room for demonstrations. You are currently 126 meters away.
Okay, is this a safe spot?
Follow the guidance lights immediately to receive assistance.
Okay, a pale blue light maintainlessly on the floor, a ruse pulsed once after another back on me to venture deep into the facility. Keep moving. As I walk for passing branches off from both sides of the corridor. Deespace Signal Analysis Lab. cosmic I can't read shit. Archaeologic archives, genetic extraction analysis center, the GER research center scope of scientific individuals is far more extensive than I thought. I keep walking until see life in the future. Backtrack. Savior? What? Life from a higher plan of extents a misery of the divine. Life from the advanced ocean. Lemurian citizen. Don't tell me Raphael is also. The lab points to different corridors, and each corridor has unique special research themes. Finally, I spot a sign from the Unicorn Search Team. This points to the most prominent door at the end of the corridor. My heart pounds in my chest. The truth I've been waiting for is within reach. Yet I'm hesitating. I'm suddenly afraid of facing my past. Maybe this is just a trap. But I've come too far to turn back. I press my hand against the sensor in the center of the door. Resonate. Okay, the resonate triggers a vibration blue light course through the corset and illuminates the massive door that has been demanded for long. The heavy metal door slides apart and warm light pours in. Turn my head away and raise my hand to shield my eyes because it's bright.
What game are we playing today?
Huh? Oh, wait, I'm really sensitive. Wait a second. When it's something I just need to cry. Oh my god, don't do that to me. No, please not. Help. I'm really sensitive. You know that. I get really emotional. Really. In a dream-like haze, I watched a tiny girl runs past me, threw herself into her family embrace of the figure standing in the light. Grandma. I take a half step back and rub my eyes. The vision vanished along with the warm light. Under the harsh blue LED lights, a figure stands behind the doorway. It slowly turns to face me. You're
finally here. It's been a while, Subject 001.
Huh?
Our little bomb.
A little bomb? Huh? What? We're just a bomb? Huh? From greatness to madness. Yeah. I think we do this the next time. It is really fascinating. I'm really drawn to the story. I have no words for it. I need to calm down because we get in an emotional state where we were really into it. So yeah. Just greeting us.
Is this a new way of saying hello?
Yeah.
I guess I should find a spot to return the favor.
You can also boop my snoot. Yeah. I always do this with you. This is now the first time he just reacting like that. When we're just playing this off stream, he just always says something like the Sandman is just calling. You need to go to sleep, you know? Immediately. Meep. I bet you're trying to break her record. Is that why you haven't invited me to the training ground lately? Maybe, yeah? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay. I do the rest later because I just looking into these other things, because the event especially is really interesting because there are some parts I need to just look into, because especially into Zane's story, but it's unlocked every single day. So when we just get into this again, we had this certain path, it's just developed us like this, and when we just go for next, it is basically locked. It looks like from the background this looks like Xavier, and MC is just locked in this kind of orbit. I'm just really curious what this is. I need to look at this tomorrow, and you can't just re-experience that. Why not? But I want one of the jackets so bad. This is so cool. It's really cool, yeah. And I will see what's going on there. So we're gonna get in the just chatting scene. This is really funny. I'm not gonna lie, it's really funny. So I just shut down the game. So it was really, really interesting. I not gonna lie, because of that, I have no words for it, because that's the story from Silas is something else. I'm not gonna lie. It's basically when we're just in the car, we had this really just certain romantic time, but this is really cautious. They just be careful about the romantic time with them. So I think it's just more just washing dirty laundries in some scenes. You thinking about it, what do you think about that? But it is really funny. I just love the new storyline. I'm really nervous. I'm so excited because I'm stumbling every single time. I have a fear that every now and then that the developer letting every single character die afterwards when they just ending the whole genre. I have a fear about that, yeah. But this has come to the conclusion that they will do that more sooner or later, that they will let them die. Unfortunately, yeah. But I have this in mind that they will do that, and we get only a happy ending with the sixth love interest because they have no backgrounds or something. But why we are such a subject 001? So we're just a testing subject or like a bombing subject for what? Ruining people's life? That's what we basically do to the boys. The fan base is just hating MC for like basically treating the boys like an option, yeah, and they've been forced in this quote-unquote relationship, but yeah, MC is an particularly based character in the maintaining game, because you can't just remove her. It's not possible. You need to write the story from the start. But yeah, that's people they just gonna hate. This is obviously the case. Yeah, my streaming program makes some nice things today. I have no idea why. The whole chat is breaking down because the internet was broken and then it doesn't reload it for a second. But luckily the chat itself in the stream just show up, but I can't just read it. It's unfortunate. It's a lot to read. That's the only thing. But the story itself, it feels like the car episode was like a filler to the actually episode, what it feels about, I don't know. It just really feels about the filler, but this just was really nice. And then we threaten Silas at this point. He just like it, like he just likes to be threatened in a way because it's his kink. Yeah, I'm sorry when I just pointing out to this. I just explaining this in an 18+ stream. Yeah, a little bit further. We just keeping this like we washing dirty laundries with him every single time. But I like this lazy look on him when we just meet him at the on a kindness base. It's like his usually no defense zone clothing without the cocker on his neck, and he just have this losing chest. We see his collarbone. Ooh. Yeah, I like it. In some way, I'll be honest, when a man just wearing this, it's just a loose shirt with, let's say, 1 or 2 buttons open, you see only his collarbone, not his whole chest. It's really attractive. Yeah, it's really attractive. Or it's like, this is like you just showing as a girl a bit of cleavage. As much as you just want to show, yeah? It's just a little bit playful. Yeah, I like it. I like it so far. So, who is awake at my hour, my hour, I want to say? In my time zone. Let's see who is awake. We need to just getting into this so-called gaming browser from so-called gaming browser Oprah. Ah yeah, she's just playing. Oh, Philin. Oh, nice. Okay. Philin just goes also with the. Oh yeah, someone has the heart tracker on. Oof. Oh yeah, I just know. We got headpads for Nikki. Yeah. Nikki is just in the room. Yeah, I give Nikki some headpads. Thank you so much, my friend. He just also gets his lesson 4. What is a bad boy? Okay. He is. I've been. Maria has go to the laundries right now. Thanks for the fun stream. Stay well, my friend. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Highly appreciate you. We got some dirty laundries right now. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Basically. Oh god. Rio has go to do laundry right now, yeah? The dirty laundry, let's say. What is a long time we just read someone? Oof. Figurine, she just also played a new update story. I catch up now. Oof. Maybe I just catch up to the story as well. Oh yeah, they just also played a story. But I don't know where they are. I just like the open cleavage from Silas. Yeah, this is so fun. Why are we just... Yeah. Parfait Villain. I know her from YouTube. She's just making YouTube videos. I think she is more above the story. Oof. How many followers she has? Because, you know, above 1,000 and someone I doesn't really know, it's really difficult for me to just rate. So let's see. Ah yeah, she has almost 900. No, almost 1,000. she's just a really nice person, but I just try. Come on, we just try to rate her. Why not? She's a really nice person, and I want to rate her because I just stumble over her when I just searching a specific audio, and she just make a video about it, and it was about saviors, something with traveler, yeah. And I was lucky that she just do that, and I was like, okay. And I was like, okay, this is pretty nice. And she just get blushed right away. And then when I want to hear further, she's like, yeah, that's why, you know, Xavier is not a saint. Xavier is not a saint. Okay, well, we have, oops. We just put all rate. So, okay, my guys, this was really fun. So we're rating now Parfait Villain to this rate, and I see you when I see you the next time, when we just finishing the story, the next half of the story, because it's not only Silas we get the main story, so also we get Zane a main story as well. So I think we see the first time that Zane has a gun in his hand as a doctor, but this is very attractive. I see this some points that he is reaching out to this. It looks really fine. I love it so much. I don't know in which part she is. I think she just get in this new update story. What she's in the main story, yeah. She's just catching up, and I want to rate her, even though when it's not much people. Yeah, so thank you so much for watching, guys. I highly appreciate you. When you want to catch me up next time, I stream on Monday, on Wednesday, and on Friday. I have certainly my week off, so I can just stream a bit earlier if I can, but I will see if I can catch up with my ASMRs, because there are some openings I want to just receive that I can't just getting along with my ASMRs. And you know, making content is for sometimes not easy for me, because when you have a main job, you just need to focus on sometimes two things. But I really want to make content because I love to. So I love to make ASMRs because it's one of my main goals, to just making ASMRs. And streaming is basically like a side job, or like a side hobby for me, because I can engage with my followers, and I will see if I can catch a few things out. And I want to make a short with the stream, so I can upload this as a short on YouTube. Yeah. So further ado, so thank you so much for watching. I see you when I see you the next time in stream. Bye bye, guys. I highly appreciate you. Mwah.